Yo, 1, 2, 3. Hey, it's me, Mehdi. Let me know who is in the house. I'm gonna be listening to some tapes from that dude Raymond, and I'm gonna occasionally react to some of his point. Yeah, on the background later, occasionally some music and gameplay also. Yeah, it's interesting case study. I mean, he's right about most of the things, yeah. But he's the perfect candidate to C-Max, but that's the story of that's the scenario where he not gonna end. Of course, we are not gonna convince anybody. It's just interesting to pinpoint certain things. Yeah. Anyway, let me start with the shit. I mean, it's gonna be a background speech of him, and I have speeded up so that creepy AI, not gonna bully me. You know how it is.
As Gen Z millennial dater,
let me know if audio good.
Look for love in the wild. Many have no idea where to start. Of course we don't. Especially after the last 5 years. I don't have any friends. I have zero social life. I haven't had a single quote-unquote friend since I hung out at bars every day. And those aren't friends either. And I was hanging out at bars for a decade before 2020 happened. There's no...
Yeah, me too.
And once you're in your 30s, your late 30s, how the hell do you make friends? I'm not joining fucking jujitsu, guys. Like, it's not happening. You reach a certain age where you realize nobody wants to be around you. Unless you are rich, unless you have social clout. Nobody wants to be around you. And it's something you have to deal with. And it's really tough.
Not even that in the West, bro. If you simply don't attract other people with your looks, and then personality is just some kind of multiplier on top of good looks, then yeah, nobody gonna bite. But this is what I mean. This dude is a normie in Asia. He can totally have a GF, bro. But him and me, we are totally finished here in West. More than finished. What is more than finished? That's my question. What is beyond fucking finish? What is beyond impossible? That's my question. That's where we are here. This dude needs to start differentiate between West women and Asian women. That he still thinks they are all the same. That's insane.
To deal with mentally, I'm still not dealing with it very well. I make these videos as kind of a coping mechanism, to be honest with you.
Yeah, me too.
Well, singles are trying a novel approach to dating, meeting in person. Sign in for the Ethicist newsletter for time. Oh, they start with the fucking advertisements. Advice on life's trickiest situations and moral dilemmas from the philosopher Kwame Anthony Appiah. Who the fuck is that? Kwame Anthony Appiah? Oh yeah, you look like an ethicist. Yeah, I'm gonna trust this guy with my ethical dilemmas. Maxie Williams' company, We Meet IRL. Of course, it's a crummy commercial. Oh God, look at those people. Do you want to be around those people? Do these people look like people you want to be around? Not an attractive woman in the bunch, and these
illustration picture, probably AI generated.
Okay. The only men in this photo is the fucking World War II veterans up here. In the photograph, it's like The Shining. The only real people are in the photographs. Actually, I want to know about these photographs. Jeez. The summer of singles. Jesus Christ. Those are your singles. Those are your singles to pick from, boys and girls. A bunch of frumpy fat women and metrosexual men. Ladies, you got the men you voted for. None of you like actual guys with opinions and like skills and shit. Oh no, he's bald and has a high-pitched voice. We don't want anything to do with him.
Brutal rage.
Host mixers and speed dating events for young singles looking to find love without using the dating apps they're practically been raised
He's rage baiting himself with his
I remember
articles.
going to shows in the early 2000s. There's a bunch of hot chicks, semi-hot chicks, and average chicks in various stages of scene and emo garb, goth garb, punk shows, hardcore shows. You did. You went and met the chicks at the punk show. The Blink-182 song was not satire. It just... And the girls were actually interested in being there. It just...
Yeah. Same here, Medical. 2008, 2009. Only thanks to the metal and punk rock subculture, I was in proximity to some chicks. Yeah. It was possible back then. I mean, yeah, he gonna later talk about like drinking alcohol. I mean, I hate booze, but when you are teenager, which we are not, that's a perfect incentive to meet up, yada yada.
God, being 19 was so much better than now.
Yeah,
it really was. Speed dating.
It was, and after that, 10 years of total isolation for everybody, almost.
Events for young singles looking to find love without using the apps they've practically been raised on. Finding a partner offline feels like a fantasy that exists only in movies to many of her peers. Ms. Williams, 29. She's 29. She's ready to settle down. People are wanting a meet cute, she added. Though the first... Every time I hear that fucking phrase, all I can think about is Mindy Kaling's character, Kelly from the fucking Office. Is it meet cute? That's just, women want it all. They want. That's all they want. They just want. People are wanting a meet cute, she added, though the first minutes of the dating event are hardly the stuff of great rom-coms. Attendees come hungry for in-person connection. Miss Williams, if you're nasty, noted, but many are surprised by how awkward they feel. It's rough, she's stressed. Like guys on one side, girls on the other. Oh my God, this sounds like a Fall Out Boy song. Remember Dance Dance? Dance Dance.
Oh, he's funny, not gonna lie.
It's very much middle school.
Insanity is driving
God
him.
Forbid, God forbid. You spend 20 years telling men, we're not allowed to look at you. We're not allowed to approach you. We're not allowed to talk to you. We're not allowed to be nice to you. We're not allowed to ask you out. We're not allowed to do anything that could be misconstrued as assault. We're not allowed to fucking be in existence in the same room with you.
Correct.
And now, you women host these in real life events, and the fucking metrosexual slubs that you get to go to these events are now terrified, and they're standing on the corners of the event. Listen to me, women. This is the world you wanted. You wanted a world where men didn't ask you out. You wanted a world where men left you the fuck alone. You wanted a world where we were just docile worker, taxpayer beasts of burden, and you just collected the welfare checks off of our backs. You got it. Now, all of a sudden, you're concerned? Now, it's like Bane. Now, you're concerned? You think this gives you power over me? What do you want? What do you want? You tell us for decades that we're not needed, that you don't want us around, that you don't want us to talk to you, that we better not ask you out in the workplace, in the classroom, in the anywhere that we might actually be around you. And then you host an event, and then you're saying, I'm stressed. Like, the guys are just standing in the corner not asking anybody out. What the hell, guys? We're hosting this event for you to ask us out, like, and dance with us all meet cute and shit. Like, come on!
Brutal. He's funny. But he's right, I mean.
If you had any doubts about how exacerbated I am over all of this bullshit,
I can imagine, bro.
You cannot have it 17 ways from Sunday and then still be shocked when your beasts of burden tax producers, men, that you have subjugated, dehumanized, disenfranchised, demoralized for decades. For decades, you have turned your goddamn men into these guys. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. He's wearing my glasses. Those are the exact glasses I have on. Fuck. Look how fat he is. Good Lord, man. Like, Those are the men you wanted. And now you're upset that the men you wanted are standing off shyly in the corner like, I don't know if we're allowed to talk to her. I don't know. You know, I was at the fucking bank yesterday, credit union. And there was this young, and she was cute. She was cute. I'm not going to lie. She was cute. And, you know, I had to go transfer some money so I could pay my damn estimated taxes. And I do the business and everything. And I'm like, and she's like, well, do you need anything else? I'm like, I don't know. I have no idea. And then we got to talking about, it's a really nice branch for this credit union for the city because I grew up in this town. And it's like, this is poor white trash town. And she's like, oh yeah, I'm from this place, which is the county north. And we got talking about that and going to scene shows and all this shit. And I was like, it was a natural conversation. I got her laughing, I was laughing. And then she let something slip like, oh, there ain't nothing up there. And like that redneck came out real hard. And because I said, oh, you are from up there, you know, Shelby County. And she's like, oh, there ain't nothing up there. And I'm like, oh, you are from Shelby County, huh? And I know, I can hear it. And she's beaming smile. I probably should have asked her out, but then of course I'd probably get arrested. Oh my God, you asked her out.
Of course.
But for fuck's sake, you cannot.
Yeah, not only. Sometimes a random girl gets excited around you and people are mistaking it for sympathy, but it is just good energy from environment. But yeah, what is also really bad is this other male excess is cock blocking you often. Yeah, literally, other men gonna sabotage your potential effort. And it makes perfect sense. All the surplus is creating such pressure in the environment. It's gonna manifest. Yeah. This is what I'm saying. This Raymond dude, if he not gonna see Max, this is his end. Basically, we're gonna see a lol cow burnout explosion on YouTube. I mean, one of his video title is that he's wanting something that he will never have or doesn't exist. I say it exists, but not in the West. You have to bounce to Asia. If he get rid of that weird beard, the rest of his body is not that repulsive to Asian girls, by the way. But I understand how Westoids are literally creeping out. Even Medican is creeping out. Come on. But yeah, me and him, we are not that different looking. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's see what he has to say.
And even that, look, even that in the back of my head. In the moment you go, this is really going somewhere. This is going well. And then you think, maybe I can get her in bed. Maybe I can have kids with her. Maybe I can have a life with her.
I know this film.
Don't make no mistake. That's the order. You get them in bed. You have to have sexual attraction first. In today's world, you absolutely have to. It is required. It's not optional. You have to get their sexual attraction. If you can't, it's not going to work out. First comes love, then comes marriage. No, first comes hole licking, then comes Magnolia Thunder Pussy. I just hate my life. These are the guys you wanted, women. You sent us just dystopian levels of mixed signals for years. And these are the guys you wanted. These are the guys you got. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Yeah. Why do you even worry what they want,
There's
what they
plenty
think?
of evidence that singles are looking for love offline.
Raymond,
The way people
come
dated
on,
into the last few
wake up.
decades. Dating app burnout has become rampant, and platforms struggling to attract and retain users, particularly younger ones. Match Group and Bumble have lost more than $40 billion in market value since 2021. Dating apps are in trouble. Gung, gung, gung. And the headline tells all, they're dead. The headlines tell us, actually, they're dead.
No, if you use geolocation spooker, they are not dead, trust me. This dude never tried swiping in Thailand or Philippines. Even with that face, he would probably have at 40 matches and totally can choose something to start interactions, whatever. But yeah, in the West, the dating apps are some kind of very, very bad joke and nasty scam. people like me and him, absolutely like 0 matches for 1 year, and then 1 match, and it's some kind of scam. It's brutal. I'm telling you, what is fucking beyond over? What's the name of something that is beyond over? What it is? How do you say? How do you call it? There is still hope when something is over, but what is beyond? You know, some kind of abyss. I don't know. Yeah, I see 2 people in the house. Let me know who is in the house. It's probably Chilin, Slick on top, Poseidon, AZQ. It's only 3:30 in Gulag, so it's morning in USA, I think. So nobody is watching Medican, everybody sleeping or going to AG. Which, GG, if you have good people in your AG, I am jealous of you, by the way. Let's see what he has to say.
Mindless swiping is out, and intentional dating with a plan and clear goals is in. Only if you're hot enough.
Sure.
You can't lie to me endlessly.
Oh, drop
It
that
only works if
Ohio
you're hot enough.
stuff.
It only works if you're hot enough. Period.
I worry this guy end up like Marvin Himayer. Marvin Himayer could have go to see SEA and drop that Colorado bullshit. All the business, all the beef, all the people. Yeah, you have to drop people. If shit gets too toxic, you have to drop the shit and move somewhere else where you are appreciated. I'm not sure, I'm not an expert on Raymond, but this guy seems to be bounded, hardcore bounded to his location. I also doubt he don't have shekels to pull this off. If I can go there with 1k or 2k and literally have relationship, what is stopping this guy? That's my question. Yeah, I'm not gonna make video called how to know you are ready to see Max. I don't feel like editing anything. I'm just gonna say it right now, low effort on the live stream. Most likely this dude will never actually came across this review, that's for sure. Yeah, he reminds me of myself in many ways. I would probably end up like Raymond if I didn't discovered Asia, or if Asia is not my niche, basically, I would end up just like him. All I have to do is shave my head and grow a beard and we're gonna look like brothers. It's so fucked up.
Period. There's nothing else. It's just be hot. It's just be hot. The problem, finding love in person has never been easy, and it can be particularly tricky for daters who are accustomed to having an endless stream of potential romantic prospects right at their fingertips. Oh, so you mean the women. This is difficult for the women. Because men have never had an endless stream of potential romantic prospects right at their fingertips. Ever. Yeah. Not now, not then,
it's
not
open
now,
buffet.
Not ever. They're sort of trapped between these two worlds, said Melissa DeVaris Thompson, a marriage and family therapist in New York City. The online space doesn't feel great, and meeting somebody out in the world feels very vulnerable. We spoke to Miss Divis Thompson and other relationship experts about some of the advantages and challenges of analog dating and strategies to keep in mind when looking for love offline. Here we go, the normie conformie advice for pretty perfect people. This is what this is. It's advice for pretty perfect people.
Yeah, correct.
Alyssa Rodriguez, 27, from Brooklyn, admitted that it was easier to get dates on the apps. Of course it was. You're probably skinny, have that hot indie alt chicks, 500 Days of Summer, what's her name from Garden State, Natalie Portman energy.
Yikes.
Of course it's easier for you to get dates on the apps. Admitted that it was easier to get dates on the apps, and she did so pretty consistently for 5 years. Of course you did. Of course you did. See, this whole thing is just a humiliation ritual. They have turned your biological drive for sex and reproduction into a constant humiliation ritual. Even fucking reading this article is a humiliation ritual.
Yes, it is. You should not care
There's no
about
love for
New York
ugly
Times.
people. There's no love for someone like me.
There is
I
in
don't
Asia.
get choices. I don't get options. I don't
Oh
get
my God.
enthusiastic blowjobs. I just don't. It's not happening.
Location. Raymond. Ding, ding,
But
ding,
she
ding,
was
ding,
also
ding.
aware of how gamified the dating sites felt, and they were designed to keep her hooked. After a breakup, Ms. Rodriguez took a 6-month hiatus from dating, and that doesn't mean she didn't take a 6-month hiatus from getting blown out. She refocused her energy on spending time with friends and on hobbies like salsa, like fucking salsa dancing. How many times did she hook up
Over.
with your hot salsa dancing instructor?
Over.
Fuck. Dance instructors. God fucking damn it. This is literally making me nauseous. It's how angry it's making me. Like,
Yeah.
it should not make me this irrationally
see
angry
that
to think about this
you
subject.
are
Dating
rage
is supposedly
baiting
supposed to be
yourself.
fun, right?
This body boy is... This is what Americans do. Sometimes I go on Reddit or on Facebook and I go see how the lore looks like. What's the narrative? Yeah, I rage bait myself for like 5 to 10 minutes and then I'm like, hey American, it's enough. My body is screaming at me. The nausea, the anxiety from the stomach is okay American. I'm clicking X in the corner. No more Reddit, no more Facebook today. Let's go back to the boils on the Discord. But yeah, this dude Raymond, I'm telling you, this is next big lolcow in rendering. If you don't see Max, this is a ticking time bomb. If this guy don't see Max, this is a time bomb about to go sometime, someday. Anyway.
Well, if you're not having fun, then why are you... Well, because I want to get laid, all right? There's your obvious answer. Men would like to have enthusiastic, physical, romantic, and sexual relationships. Sound the alarm. Oh,
Yeah.
here we go. She also
In
started
Ohio.
a meetup group called... God. Queer Latinas. Do you just want the
Yes.
virtue cards, like Girl Scout cookies? You just get the virtue cookies handed out to you every chance you get. Oh, I'm not only a Brooklynite, but my last name is Rodriguez. But oh, I'm queer now. So I'm a queer Latina, strong woman of color. Even though I'm actually white, because they say white and non-Hispanic white or whatever. Like, totally girl. It's making me insane. Since deleting all her dating apps but one, a kink positive. A kink positive app. Where are the kink positive apps for guys who want to do like BDSM shit? My ex-girlfriend, all she talked about, well, I don't do that. And then immediately after she broke up with me, she was with somebody who was 12 years her senior doing that shit. When is it my turn? When's it my turn? When do I get the crazy goth girl sex?
If you go to Bangkok, but you have strange obsession,
Well,
boy.
I'm waiting.
What? Waiting? No. Airplane, buddy boy.
A kink positive app. The amount of space the dating app takes up in my brain is a lot smaller. I hate this. Where the fuck is my kink positive app? Where's the kink positive app for straight white males?
It's called geolocation
when is it my
spooker,
turn?
buddy boy.
A self-described outgoing intro.
Should we teach Raymond how to say
This is
next?
not a real person.
What do you think?
Miss Rodriguez has become
Boyos.
pretty shameless about approaching people she's interested in, she said. So you are just blown out like an O-ring at a 100,000 mile Dodge Hemi. You're about as done as a rear main seal on a 2003 Porsche that hasn't been rebuilt. Oh, you're about as blown out as a head gasket on a 1995 Chevy 4-banger.
I don't get the jokes.
These are all
because
literal
American cars.
engine analogies that the technical-minded. This is now a technical engine repair video channel.
What a
I'm just talking about
coincidence.
blown out engines. That's it. I'm just
I
talking about
am
blown out engines.
blowing out this engine
Nothing else.
right
It's
now
not a metaphor.
on Polski Fiat.
I can't. This person doesn't live in reality. You
America,
are so
bro.
fucking privileged.
America.
Do you have a job? Dude, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, how do you enjoying the stream so far? I'm
Men
trying
literally
to
want to
just.
find wives to build legacies with. Oh, Raymond, legacy doesn't
I'm
exist.
reacting to Raymond tonight.
Shut up.
Oh no, I'm
You know
stuck.
exactly what I'm talking about. And yes, sex and relationships should go hand in hand. How those things are mutually exclusive now in the minds of women is insane to me. But they are, because I get asked.
Not only that, dear Raymond, but if you're ever gonna make it to Asia, you have to make sure you secure the snuggles before relationship. I can imagine person like you gonna probably simp for 10 dates and still not getting any, which is cardinal rookie mistake. Yo, 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 I see 6 people in the house. It's only 4 p.m. in Gulag. Let me know who is watching. Probably some Eurocells. Yeah, I'm just listening to Raymond tapes. I mean, these rants are actually spot on. Very often it's just, this is from the Midwest perspective, what he's describing. But me and him share a lot of things. Look, obviously like a manlet, pale person, so just saying he's the perfect candidate to C-Max. It's just, from what I hear, he already dismissed this as a bad idea. Which, of course, there was a point where I was thinking going to Asia is a bad idea. I was thinking I'm gonna be eaten by alligator or snake. I was thinking I'm gonna acquire Delhi belly. And then I learned the difference between Southeast Asia and South Asia. Very huge difference. Don't end up in India. Don't end up there. That's a hellscape. But in comparison, Thailand is heaven. Yeah. For this dude, either Thailand or Philippines, but bro, this attitude that he have, this cortisol overdose that this dude have, it's gonna be hard to fix, but it is possible. I mean, you have to tone it down, and then probably Asian chicks gonna do the rest of the therapy to his body, if you know what I'm saying. Probably Asian chicks gonna. Okay, I'm checking the audio levels. I hope everything is working. Let's continue.
Routinely. Well, Raymond, do you want a relationship or do you want to get laid? How are those two things separate? Those two things are supposed to come one before the other.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
But now...
Together.
No, it's just sex. It's just kink positive apps, and then maybe you find a relationship later.
No, it's just pump and dump for
look at this. It's super hit or
Vestoid.
miss, she admitted with a laugh. I've been rejected many times. It's also a form of rejection therapy. Like, the more you get rejected, the less you take it personally. Well, Miss Rodriguez, let's see what you look like. Can I look her up? Alyssa Rodriguez. Do I even dare? I'm going to take it off. Let's see if I can find her. Her... Oh, if this is her, there is no way you're getting rejected. Come on. Oh, it might be this
Nothing gets rejected.
Man,
have you heard about
like,
Juggernaut?
I can't tell who it would be. I'm not going to show it because Gabrielle. Did it say her name was Gabrielle Rodriguez? That feels. Was it Gabrielle?
I'll move on from this Mexican lore.
Let's see. Let's
go.
Let's Google. I'm really pushing it right here.
You should push that geolocation spooker, buddy.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not going to bring any of these up. I don't know if this is her or not. I have no clue. Anyway, outgoing introverts. Indeed, approaching a romantic prospect is a skill, and much has been made of the idea that younger generations have lost the ability to flirt. But really, the pandemic led people of all ages to lose a bit of social finesse. When people don't practice putting themselves out in public, Miss Devaris Thompson cautioned, retreating can become their default mode. That's not to say that the challenges many daters face in finding love offline reflect a lack of effort or social awkwardness. Experts say, on the contrary, much of what makes analog dating particularly challenging in 2025 is structural. Here we go. It's always some structural bullshit. It's... always some structural thing. Oh, it's systemic. You know, I could turn that around, you know? I could say it is structurally, as a straight, white, bald man who wants to have sex and an intimate relationship and a romantic, real, lifelong partner that's monogamous, I am structurally oppressed by the system of promiscuity that is so ardently pushed from cradle to grave in America now. The fact that there are literally, for every 2 conservative men, there might be 1 conservative woman out there that maybe might, I emphasize might be traditionally minded. And whenever I get contacted by a woman anymore, it's literally one of the first things out of their mouth or in their text conversation or their email thread is, I'm not a thought looking to get your rocks off. I'm not going to be some sexual fantasy for you. And I'm like, fuck, what's the point of us talking then?
Brutal cortisol.
Stop. Do not email me if you're not interested in that. People simply hang out in person a lot less than they used to. And how about hang out in person ever? Like literally the only in-person meetups or like cookouts or whatever you want to call it I've been to in the last 5 years have been like my dad's friend group, which is a bunch of married dudes. Literally, the only women there are like their children or their wives. That's it. There aren't places to meet people. I don't drink anymore. There just aren't places to meet anybody. And don't tell me the gym. The gym is full of a bunch of roided out, sweaty dudes, all vying for the attention of the same 22-year-old girl that's there that wants nothing to do with any of us.
Correct.
Don't tell me the gym.
No.
You want to talk about feeling like a weak, ugly piece of shit? God. I'm not going. I'm not going to comply with your inane requirements. No, then don't be mad when you don't get any, Raymond.
Brutal.
Fucking red pill fucks.
Brutal.
That's why Maria advocated. Her name sounds like an STD. Advocatitis, a New York-based match. Allegedly in Minecraft. Google. Allegedly in Minecraft. It's a comedy routine. Google. It's a comedy routine. Everything I say is fictional bullshit, and I'm just a comedian. I'm like this. Fuck, if Sam Hyde can say the F word over and over and over again on a monetized video and not have it taken down, I can say that her name sounds like an STD. Look at how insane everything is making us. Look at how insane this is all making us. Isolation is making us nuts. That's what I'll probably call this video. Advocatitis, that's her name right there. I got it highlighted on the video. Advocatitis, a New York-based matchmaker and the author of Ask a Matchmaker, said the first thing she tends to ask her clients is, tell me about your community. Well, bitch, I don't have one. There is none. Like, none, not a zip. It's non-existent. How do I make this more clear? There is no community. It doesn't exist. I don't have friends. I was thinking about this morning when I was taking my walk.
Yeah, nobody have friends in your vicinity, in your location, in your town. But why is he not grateful for the online followers and supporters that he already have? He can simply call it blah blah blah, I have this talk show community, blah blah blah, I have this review community or something like that. And he don't have to share the link with nobody. Guess how many Thai people I told I am YouTuber and I avoided sharing my YouTube. And I just told them that I'm hosting some kind of talk show or something very vague. Yeah. What if I have to talk? If I have to explain to somebody what is my channel about, I just say that I'm providing some kind of guidance to lonely men or something like that. You see, it sounds completely neutral. Yeah, I highly doubt this dude gonna listen to the tape that I'm doing right now. I just wonder what are his reasons not to see Max. I just wonder. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna do it. Yeah. I know the type. It's a location obsessed, which mean, how can I? What is the What kind of incel it is when they refuse to move out of one town, one background? What kind of incel it is when they refuse to abandon the life that is hating them so much? I don't know. Somebody in the comment section tell me if you are listening this from the record, because I see only 2 people in the house plus my dummy account. Yeah, Medican is so pathetic. We have to like substitute our own viewership. Yeah. Let's see what is he saying.
I live in this little hamlet. In the olden days, like 50 years ago, well, probably more like 80 years ago, this little type of community, like my shop, this lot is zoned commercial. My shop used to be an IGA-style grocery store, a little community grocery store that everybody walked to and came to. And like the woman that lives next door remembers when it was a grocery store. There's another lady that lives on the other side of the burg that remembers when it was a grocery store. Not a chance I would be able to open that back up, ever. There's no running water in the damn place. But, like, this little hamlet is not a community. It's not a little mini village. It's nothing. It's literally just a collection of people who wanted to get out of the city and found something that was kind of out of the city.
Even if it was a big city.
It's a shitty little hamlet. There were people shooting massive fireworks off last night, deep into the night. Not 100 feet from my property.
I lived in a city with 500,000 people. I was swiping 3 apps for 10 years. Nothing works here. Demographic is flipped, attitudes are damaged, visual discrimination, whatever, you name it. I'm gonna repeat myself. If these dudes don't Geomax, this is his Groundhog Day every day. Yep.
I could smell the fucking ozone coming off of the charges. Every day, it's just a barking, noise-ridden mess. Like, there's no community. Every city, in America, every city is literally just a collection of people who happen to be there at the time. Maybe they were born there and they couldn't get out. Remember the 90s? That's all they told us millennials. You have to leave your hometown. You have to go away to be anything. That's all we got fed. Constantly. You have to leave to be anything. There's no community in America. There's no community.
Correct.
Tell me about your community. My community. The community is how we used to date Miss
Community.
Avgititis. How do you say that? Avgitidis said. People meet through their neighbors in houses of worship. Well, we don't have those anymore, do we? Through parents and relatives, and via helpful meddling from friends and couples who introduce them. I have never, ever, ever in my life, not once, not ever, ever, had a friend or a family member try to set me up with anybody. Not once. Not once my entire life. It's never happened. That's never. I've been alive for almost 37 years. 37 years if you count in vitro as life, which I do. I have been alive for 37 years. I have never had someone try to set me up with anybody else. Not once. That is a lark. It just doesn't happen.
Oh, no.
I think married people and couples are failing their friends. Yeah, if they even have any anymore. How many of your guys, like every time, everyone I know, they know people who, they get married and they disappear. Your life no longer becomes your friend group, your community.
Correct.
It becomes your woman. Because quite frankly, in today's modern culture, you've got to do everything you can to keep.
Yeah, I used to know probably 3 dudes in my city 10 years ago. Yeah, the moment they got married or the kid happened, these dudes, they just simply dropped all the boys. The priorities have switched, and that's the point where, yeah, their wife basically dissolve their friendships, including your friendship. Yeah.
Her interested and around no matter what, because she will leave you. She said, I think I'm always telling people that they are married that have a barbecue and invite your friends. Yeah, that doesn't work. Welcoming a variety of relationships. Here we go. Here we go. I'm sure now they're going to say, oh, poly is in. That's cool. That's good. The simple, unavoidable truth of finding love in person is that you've got to put yourself out there, Miss DeVaris Thompson said. Advice that she acknowledges makes a lot of people squirm. Participating in activity you really enjoy in a group setting tends to be a palatable first step. There isn't any. There literally isn't any activity I enjoy that I want to do in a group setting. I don't want to be around bike groups. Have you been around those people? They're fucking intolerable. Oh, they're little tight spandex and they're goddamn, oh, I'm going to ride as fast as possible and make sure to show up everybody else. On your left, on your left, on your left. Heads up, heads up.
Brutal.
Constantly. Just, no, I don't want to be around those people. I ride my bike to wear myself out. That's why I ride my bike. It is a means to an end. It is a means to wear myself up enough so that I'm not unhappy anymore because I'm too tired to be able to think about how unhappy I am.
Same here.
There's no groups. There's no fun. There's no I don't have fun in my life. I don't have social interactions in my life. No, but my dad is the only one that calls me or checks in on me ever. I don't want to be around other, like, just nobody. Where the fuck are the people you actually want to be around? Be honest with yourself.
In Asia. Not in America.
I don't understand how this is so hard to understand.
White people want you, you know.
People suck, and everyone
under,
sucks.
6 feet under.
A woman who joins a knitting club may not be overwhelmed by attention from male suitors. Again, that's not a real situation. For example, but she could meet a new friend who eventually connects her with a romantic prospect. Oh, look, now it's getting even wormier. So now you got to join the knitting club because it's only going to be women there. But then you might meet a friend there who could set you up with a guy she knows. And of course, we're not talking about men here. We're still talking only about women. We're only talking about women. Only women. Women, women, women. Women, women, women. How can we please women today? How can we make women happy today? How can we make women happy today? How can we make women more comfortable today? How can we do everything more for women? Women, 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 women. I'm just look, I'm fucking exhausted. I don't like my life. I just don't.
I can tell.
I've spent the last 4 years since I got sober trying to right the ship and figure out my life. And now I've got 2 properties I don't like. I live in a place I don't like. I don't have any friends. I have...
Man, you should stop chasing whiteoids. It's futile, it's delusional, there is no result, no response, no reaction, no hope. I'm gonna repeat myself. This Raymond, if there is only one solution, C-Max or death, alright?
Zero money. And there's a very real possibility this money-making machine is going to go away.
No.
I cannot get a job. I'm probably going to end up working in some shitty factory around here for $20 an hour. Paying off a mortgage I don't want to have.
What did he just said? What did he just said? Okay, buddy.
My life
boy.
is literally just suffering. It's just suffering.
Yeah, Mr. Raymond, imagine here in Eastern Europe, salaries are $4 or $5 per hour. And I am capable of grinding that toxic shit up in order to C-Max. And he complains about $20 an hour? Bro, I'm literally, I can't even write these memes up. They are writing themselves, I mean. Insane.
There's no light at the end of the tunnel for me. There's no swan song. There's no great sunset. There's no riding off into Valhalla with my warrior wife and my 12 Viking children behind me.
What?
There's nothing. There's nothing. I get nothing.
No way.
I get nothing.
He's obsessed.
From life.
He's obsessed about Nordic Stacy.
Tax revenue beast of burden and then die once I'm not economically viable anymore. And that's coming way sooner than people realize because I'm not in the best health about certain things that literally preclude me from being able to work. And it might be a very expensive, like it's just, there are things that are going on that I don't openly talk about that are just, don't drink, guys. Don't drink. Don't drink. If you can avoid, quit drinking right now. Just stop. It will destroy your life and your insides will never be okay. You will have problems with your colon forever. I'm not kidding.
Shit.
I'm not
He's
kidding.
a shit
I know
cell.
that this is not what this video is about, but if you are drinking, stop. I'm serious. It'll ruin your life. Find any other way to, not weed, find any other
Not
way
weed? Not weed?
to escape. Work.
What are you
Work
saying?
out. Become a workaholic. Now even that's getting ready to be taken away
Become
from
a
me.
workaholic.
You know, on days that I hate my existence, I sit down to make
Spare me, huh?
videos. And if I can't sit down and make videos to make some money, for fuck's sake, everything is closing in on me. I'm losing my fucking mind. And now I'm getting
I see
fucking
that.
lectured by the New York fucking Times.
Yeah, that's the problem.
It's less about meeting your person, Miss DeVaris Thompson said, and more about let me expose myself to more people. Let me have different conversations. Let me have different experiences. Yeah, well, what happens when literally every single person in the world rejects you and makes sure that that you know you're not allowed to have a intimate, romantic, sexual relationship with anybody? Everyone rejecting me? Everyone? All the time? How is it possible?
Hey, good
I don't give
boy.
a shit if this is hard. I'm gonna upload this anyway.
Slaverian Tracker is the name, by the way.
This whole thing is making me nuts. This whole thing is making me insane. I hate
guys-
being alone, all right? There's no peace, man. There's no
Thailand.
MGTOW peace in this
Thailand.
bullshit.
Ding, ding, ding,
Because you
ding, ding,
can't
ding.
stop thinking about it.
know.
I have never been able to successfully stop thinking about it. I have
Yep.
to literally exhaust
Shekel.
myself every
Shekels from
single day
Postdraft.
to the point of like collapse
Appears.
in order to not think about this
Thanks,
bullshit.
buddy boyo.
And now I've got health concerns I've got to fucking figure out and pay for. Donation links are below. Please subscribe to the channel. For God's sakes, please subscribe to the channel.
I am subscribed to you, Mr. Raymond. You're a very interesting case study, textbook, you know, case of me telling somebody to see Max and instead of they want to end up like Marvin Heemeyer, you know, Killdozer.
Like the video.
I did like the video, don't worry. That's
have
that's not what's gonna make you happy. A like from some Slavic loser. This dude need to go on airplane to Varnabum or Manila, whatever. Suddenly he will see that attraction actually can be mutual and genuine. He's not absolutely finished with his looks in Asia. In Asia he is just a normie, you know, which is perfect. Yeah, no, I will check out the email. I wish I have Wagey again. Yeah, after we get back from SEA 7, I'm gonna hardcore. What's the word? Gonna be annoying. I'm gonna be harassing all the big corporations in my neighborhood to hire me, which means talking to some people in charge and pretend that you are genuinely interested in making their company you know, like we know what are the incorrect sentences to use on the interview. Yeah, by the way, job interview is brutal, mega mental gymnastic festival. By the way, there are wrong answers and right answers, and if you are black-pilled deep enough, you know which answers are incorrect. That's the thing. Yeah, handshakes, bro. I hate touching my palms with other men's palm. This is why I am fist bumping my whole life. But recently I'm actually shifting towards bowing only. So I'm touching my own palms. And people fucking reach out their hand to me, bro. Literally, the Slovak NPCs are reaching out their filthy up hands to me. And they are expecting a handshake. Hell no. They have to adapt to Medican. Either give me fist bump or give me bow. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch your filthy hand. And they are expecting... Okay, good audio. Let me know who is in the house. Gonna be rolling many hours. Even though I have my mini Pocahontas waiting for me, kinda. Sending me selfies, yada yada, life fuel. Yeah, I'm telling. If you are some kind of mindlet, then shit. You are a perfect candidate for C-Max, basically. Okay, let's see what he's saying.
Idea. I cannot find a job. I can't find anybody to fucking... I can't make it in corporate America. I don't know how to comply.
Nobody can. Nobody can.
I'm not those fucking fat metrosexual dudes in that dating photo. Most effective strategy is often a hybrid approach, said Jacqueline Schatz. Yeah, your name is Schatz for a reason. A marriage and family therapist. Of course you're a marriage and family therapist. Dating coach in New York City. She advises clients who are fed up with the apps to not delete them altogether, but to be strategic about how they use them. Yeah, I'm fucking strategic. I get nothing out of them still.
Yes, but...
That might entail spending less time swiping Miss Schatz. Her name is not... Her name is unironically Schatz.
Oh.
Remember that 2003 movie with Jack Black and the guy from Zoolander, Ben Stiller? Along Came Polly. Or no, that was Philip Seymour Hoffman, not Jack. No, Jack Black was in that with Philip. No, Philip Seymour Hoffman played a Jack Black-esque character in Along Came Polly. That's a great movie, by the way. It's a great movie. Anything Philip Seymour Hoffman is in, just go watch it. Anything. Doesn't matter what it is. American Beauty, fucking, Magnolia, fucking, there's so many good ones. There's so many, or not American Beauty, Almost Famous. Almost Famous. Schenectady in New York. Schenectady, New York. You want to watch a movie that will eviscerate
I know these movies.
The core, both metaphysically, mentally, philosophically, and emotionally.
Yeah, this is like a teenage fantasy movies, bro. This guy is almost stuck in Y2K, but oh my god, he's the same age like me, and he still haven't figured out. Yeah, JBW is the answer. He's gonna be clinging to the dream of similar dream like Elliot Rogers have. You know, I need a white girlfriend only. Oh, that doesn't sound like Elliot Rogers. How did Elliot sound? Oh man, he had this spoiled voice. He talks so slow. Yeah. Jano Matsko says, strangers didn't handshake 20 years ago. Yeah. I don't know, I have my own style and I am sticking with my style, and I am risking basically NPCs dropping me like it's hot. But good shit, good riddance for Medican. I am putting all these disqualifiers on other people, like imagine being somebody who is befriending people that hate you. Yeah, I was like that when I was like, I don't know, 15 years old. Yeah.
Watch Schenectady, New York. That movie is an epic work of art. It is beyond comprehension how good that movie is. It just, Schenectady, New York. Go watch Schenectady, New York. It's not a date movie at all. It is a watch it alone in the dark movie. Oh, that might entail spending less time swiping, Miss Schatz said, and more time working on presenting themselves so that they attract the exact kind of person they are interested in meeting. Look, here's the problem with working on yourself to attract the exact kind of person you're interested in meeting. I just want somebody at this point. I'm so fucking not happy. I just want somebody to be interested. For fuck's sake. Anybody? Like Pink Floyd. Help! Is there anybody out there?
Brutal.
Is there any... Buddy, listening.
Thailand, ding 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 ding. Raymond, wake up.
Look at these fucking names. Chaidundu Obama phone. Her name is literally Chaidundu Obama phone. Look at this. Chaidundu Obama phone. She's oh, fuck you. You're an Esquire? Shut up. You are not an Esquire. She, her, Esquire. Fuck this. I can't take this. I cannot take this. Senior policy associate, children's defense.
This toxic shit like this pronouns and bullshit, I'm telling you. This guy gonna be rage baiting himself every day. Because, in comparison, if he's CMX, there are no fucking pronouns in Asia. Everybody knows you are. It's binary. Yeah. Oh no, man! Fuck this lorry. I don't know how to. Oh God! I'm gonna drop it right here. Fuck it.
It's fun. Sure thing, Columbia Law School. Oh my, her name is Obama Phone. Look at her name. Obama Phone. I got my Obama Phone. Where's my Obama Phone? 32, an attorney, an Obini Onaidior. 20. What the fuck is this? Obini Onyandior. Who the fuck is this? Oh my, oh, she's an actress. No, stop. Oh my God, shout out to my therapist, Q Train. Pandemic bread, shut up. Shut up. An actress, an entertainment coordinator. Yeah, that means you don't know how to be an actress very well. Went to a We Meet IRL speed dating event in New York City last summer. Dating apps offered an illusion of never-ending viable option. AKA Chad, that'll pump and dump. This is what women are still incapable of understanding. They don't get it. They are refusing to understand that just because a guy can get hard and get off with 20 minutes with you does not mean that it is a relationship.
Yes, that's the bar that has been set up, even in his location somewhere in Ohio. Some of his neighbors basically are Nordic Chads. They are setting the standard. He tried to hopelessly compete with this type of standard. What the fuck? If Raymond goes to some outskirt on Bangkok, he gonna become like a micro celebrity there, and literally he will have 5 girls to choose from at least. This is why Medican is staying away from Pattaya or Phuket or Sukhumvit. These places are full of international mog. If you go to Sukhumvit or Pattaya or Phuket, it's all about blonde, tall Nordics and huge Ooga Booga Brazilians. Absolute like monsters, 7 feet tall Brazilians are mogging Medican into oblivion. Then you had these spaghetti hair Swedish, pretty boys totally mogging me. Hence, avoiding all these places where I am being mocked, because then I am becoming invisible, But yeah, this is details that nobody needs to know per se. It's just this is the contrast between me and Raymond. Raymond is angry beard stuck in a colorblind cage, and the only key out of there is his own decision to CMX. But yeah, like I said, he has dismissed this idea. I'm just analyzing this psyche of a man, because if Asia don't exist, if I can't have my Pocahontas, I would become just like him, actually. Let's go.
And you stack up 100 bodies and then wonder why nobody wants you. Miss Oyander said, but she found them draining and overwhelming. She did not like the idea that she was handing control of her love life over to an algorithm. Most of the women's 4-minute-long dates that evening had been uninspiring, but they struck up conversation with each other and became fast friends. Of course! Of course that was the result. We didn't need anybody. There were no economically viable boyfriends there, but we struck up a conversation and became fast friends. Why don't women just come out and fucking say it? They don't like men. God.
Why do you care about their
just
opinion?
Just fucking come out and say it. You don't like
Raymond.
guys. You do not like men. You are looking for a paycheck and a sperm donor. That's what you're looking for. You're looking for a paycheck and a sperm donor for 6.5, 7 years, and then you're going to divorce him and take half of his stuff for the next 18 years. That's what you're looking for. Because look at women's actions. They wouldn't be going to fucking speed dating events and then saying things like, the dates had been uninspiring, but they struck up a conversation with each other and became fast friends, chatting about the event and commiserating over the challenges of dating as black women. You do not look. Be nice, be enthusiastic and interested. Nice, enthusiastic, interested. Oh, don't have other guys' kids. That's not even a deal breaker anymore. That's not even a deal breaker. I like assume that a woman's gonna come with other guys' kids now. It's part of the fucking deal. It's part of the shit Happy Meal. Remember when Happy Meals used to make you happy and they came with a little toy and they came in that little box. It was like a joyous occasion. Now they're $8. They come with other man's kids.
Correct. That's
And
the
don't
American
tell me
dream.
opting out is a viable option. I literally, there is nothing about my life that is lived
Opting
for the
out?
pursuit of women. Look at how I live. Look at my appearance. Look at how I dress. There is nothing about my life that is kowtowing to the whims of other women. There's no peace. There's no one interested. There's nothing. It is a giant
Correct.
chasm of loneliness, despair, and regret.
America.
Mindlessly just scrolling or doing videos. I literally have two options in my life. Scroll YouTube or do videos. Look up what drama's happening on my Discord that day.
Wow. You actually have toxic Discord? Oh man, that's
God,
a shame. That's a shame.
This is not tenable. This is not tenable. There's no friends. There's no community. If somebody wants, fuck. I'm trapped. I'm in a prison. I'm in a...
What does he mean there is no community? Like, he have 20k subs and he complains about no community. Like, where is the gratitude? Like, this is what you became when you have 20k subs. You only read super chats and that's it. Loser like Medican have literally no means of even tell him some opinion, like ad hoc, or I'm trying to understand this basically. Yeah, I don't know.
Prison. And what's worse is knowing that through no fault of your own, just by a confluence of circumstances of your life, and trying to make the best decision you could for the information and the circumstances that you had at the time, aka the last 4 years of my life after I got sober. I got sober around June 20th of 2021. I had one relapse in August. I have not drank since then. So it's been 4 solid years now that I've tried my best. Everything I've tried to do has been an attempt at making a material correction or an improvement or some kind of actual thing that would make my life better, less arduous, less exacerbating, less tiring, less exhausting. Amass myself maybe some wealth, maybe make a friend, maybe have a girlfriend, have sex, for God's sakes. It just hasn't fucking worked. It's just...
Whoa.
4 years I've been doing this. I've been trying for 4 years, and it feels like every decision and attempt and correction and turnaround and thing I've tried to do to make my life better hasn't worked. Fuck.
Every
4 years. That's a college education. 4 years. That's...
Oh, don't tell me you tried everything. Yeah, you tried every bullshit in your own location that comes to red pill improvement, all the shit advices from NPCs in your quick chat, but the only one real thing that might change this man's life is CMAX, and that's exactly what he's not gonna do. I don't know his reason, probably some kind of nasty cope answers which don't make any sense. He's not there yet. I mean, looks like we are witnessing a burnout, like pre-CMAX burnout. Well, I hope he's CMAX or something, I mean. Okay. Yo, somebody comment in the quick chat so I can bounce some opinions. So far, what do you think about this guy not CMAXing? In my opinion, he is drowning in a rage bait cortisol intoxication, and he's ignoring the only real solution that exists, which is CMAX. Me and him are basically the same person when we are sitting in Gulag, except I'm trying to control my speech. Yeah, I used to be screaming clown back in the days, that's for sure. And Thai people teach me how to behave, by the way. Yeah, without Thai people, I would end up like George Sodini, you know, or something like that. Yeah, let's move on. We're gonna listen to this guy, and I'm gonna drop this lorry on the road.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars. 4 years. That's a house I renovated that everybody hates me for doing. That's falling apart. It's a house in a burg I don't want to live in because I don't know anybody here, and you guys said go do reconnaissance. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? I don't know how to make friends here, let alone anywhere else. You think I'm gonna just show up in fucking Knoxville, Tennessee, and I'm gonna have all these friends lined up?
I
No, I'm
lounge,
gonna
ding
end
ding
up
ding
renting
ding
an
ding ding
apartment
ding.
for $1,500 a month and sitting alone gooning
Kidding
all
me.
day long.
Kidding me.
There's no social activities if you don't drink. That's how it works in life.
That's how it works in America.
Don't tell me to fucking do jujitsu, dude.
Wow. What kind of advice is he
4 years.
receiving?
Every attempt at a turnaround I've made for 4 years now, has ended in...
Yeah. Raymond Simaxing would be revolutionary shift in his androcentric life opportunities. I don't know. But yeah, we're probably not gonna see that, buddy boys. What we're gonna see next 10 years is bunch of rant, and then probably his health gonna give away, because the United States of America, the environment gonna destroy his health. Yeah. The absolute lack of snuggles in the West will made this man disappear,
In me being... I hate living here. I hate the noise. Last night there were fireworks blasting off like it was a war zone out back. And it's June 8th. That's gonna be going until well past July 4th. It'll be happening into August. Because that's what poor, stupid white people do. They shoot shit and blow shit up and drink beer. I don't drink beer anymore. I'm not allowed to drink beer. And it looks like I'm going to end up in a situation, digestively, where I can't eat anything I want to anymore. Because I drank beer too long.
You did this to yourself, buddy.
I'm not doing well. God. They were the last guests to leave, and as they headed home, they realized they lived only 5 blocks apart. From then on, we literally have talked every single day, Obama phone said. So she made friends at the dating event instead of, I don't know, helping a guy get his rocks off. Platonic friendship wasn't necessarily what either had in mind when they paid $30 for a ticket. But that's the beauty of putting yourself out there and looking for a connection in the real world, they said. You never know what the universe is going to send your way. So they did not find anybody. No one had sex. There were no orgasms reached with another human male. No males had an orgasm as a result of this interaction. And they left with new besties. Well, it must be nice. Notice, this entire fucking article, not one word about guys mentioned once. This entire article was about women. And, hey, men are just an accessory that you show up at the boyfriend. Aaron Clary's right. They literally think that men are just this thing that you show up at 27, 32, 35, 37. You show up at the boyfriend store and put down your American Express card, and a boyfriend comes out of the factory. It's a Temu boyfriend. Well, sorry, ladies. You don't even get the Temu boyfriend. You just get new besties. Queer Rodriguez, or whatever her name was. That's what she called herself, guys, YouTube. The older I get, the more I realize that I'm just made to suffer. I think that actually was my lot in life. And I don't read the comments anymore. But if you're gonna comment, oh, why would you want to bring people into the world so they could just suffer? Dude, shut up. It's already clear to me. I'm never gonna get to have...
Yeah, I can imagine his followers are gaslighting him like this. Every sentence starts with, why don't you, blah, 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 Raymond. Yeah. American will not gonna tell you why don't you gonna say a statement right away. C-max or you're gonna die, basically, from cortisol intoxication. So it's an instruction. It's not prediction. It's not advice. It's an instruction. Milligan said that I would end up just like him without SEA maxing, basically. It's a different planet. High society is running in such fashion. There are no conflicts, no shouting, no honking, no mogging. And somebody like him, that's exactly what he needs. But like I said, he's either too stubborn or prejudiced, or something is wrong that he don't want to see max, because there is no reason for not to see max, by the way. You see, I don't even have to create video about how to know when you are ready to see max, because this guy is literally perfect textbook example of what happens to you if you don't see max. What happens to you? You became Raymond. Anybody who don't see max currently, West cells, Slav cells, manlet cells, bold cells, every fucking cell in the book of Saint Hamoudi. If you don't see max, you became Raymond. All right, you can quote me on that. Yeah, let's move on.
Have kids. I'm never going to get to have a wife. I'm probably never going to have sex again in my life.
Yeah, not with white girl, that's for sure.
I'm never going to actually enjoy anything. I don't enjoy my life. Every day is just me trying to stave off just this huge boot of depression stomping on my face forever.
America.
I've got serious health maladies. I've got to go to doctors to get fucking fixed and pay a bunch of money to do so. I don't have any job. I'm on a razor's edge. Everyone is on a razor's edge. I'll talk more about that in the future. This is... I don't know. You know, in They Live, remember in They Live, when they get to the moon and it's the controllers of the world with the spaceship, and then they're talking to the aliens about their plan to subjugate the whole planet? Remember how they said, in the year 2025, we'll have total control over the planet and its resources, and you will all be rich beyond measure. Boy, it's halfway through 2025, and it sure does feel like we are in complete subjugated control state of the Anunnaki overlords, doesn't it? There's no freedom, there's no happiness, there's no hope for the future. We can't afford to eat. Nobody has any friends. Nobody can get laid.
No, we can't afford to eat. What if I tell you, Raymond, you can have a meal in Thailand for $2 for one day, and your belly gonna feel full? You're gonna be like, blah 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 blah, I can't survive with $20 per hour corporate job in Ohio.
Everybody's pilled up and boozed up and weeded up, and whether it's prescription or otherwise, the women are zooted out of their minds all the time.
Is he another like anti-cannabis propagandist? Because this is absolutely cardinal sin if you are shitting on weed, yet the weed is the only thing that can help you. I mean, here's the thing. Looks like he's ex-alcoholic who was also abused. He was mixing alcohol with weed, which only multiplied the alcohol intoxication. Very bad mistake. Very bad mistake. He could have only stick to the weed and be contempt. Interesting case.
The time. And the guys are just endlessly fapping to Belle Delphine and Emily Willis and all the other... I think she died. But, like, it's... This future sucks.
If you don't Geomax, for sure.
This future sucks. It's worse than Soylent Green. It's worse than Andromeda Strain. It's worse than Logan's Run. It's worse than Demolition Man. It's worse than Total Recall. It's worse than... Okay, it's not necessarily as bad as Terminator yet.
Man, he has no idea Thailand exists, and he has no idea what can Thailand do for him. He's describing Euro-American lore right now, that's for sure.
But it's getting there. Look at those dog bots and shit. And I don't, there's a part of me that wonders, is like, are they joking around when they say, be nice to ChatGPT?
No. They are not joking. It's an instruction. It's not a joke.
I told it thank you the other day. Chat, thank you, AI overlords.
Even in front of AI, you have to pretend you are a good guy, basically. Make the AI feel as if you are not yourself. Okay, let's see his other video called "Woman Made Dating Impossible." Yeah, again, he should make accurate titles and say Western women made dating impossible. He have no idea he can actually have a Asian girlfriend out of the West, of course, not in the West. Everything that enters Euro-American soil will instantly become degenerated, basically. Anyway, let's gonna speed it up to 1.2.
All right.
Yada yada.
I've tried to start this video 3 times. No, 4 times now.
Really?
It was
Most recent video from him, by the way. I never watched this before.
sent to me by Shadow6 channel member. Thank you, Shadow6, for sending me this story. I have tried to start this video 3 times, 4 times now. I'm so hollow and dead inside on this subject that in some subliminal Freudian slip of consciousness or whatever it is, I've had some error or some technical glitch or some problem with the recording. As you can see, it's an infuriating headline that is exacerbating, exhausting, and not...
The headline says, TikTok latest budget hack is dating for dinner. Yeah, which is basically, this is a scam aimed at Chad, who will then buy some kind of dinner. The girl gonna then ghost him. There is no intimacy. So yeah, the bar is set up so high that even Chads in the West are being scammed. And my question is, why is this basement cell complaining about something that he don't even have access to get scammed, bro, and he's complaining about that? Again, C-Max, ding, 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 ding. You're not gonna C-Max, you're gonna die from cortisol, buddy boyo, Mr. Raymond. Let's go.
worth even talking about anymore. TikTok's latest budget hack, because the economy is so bad for girl bosses.
Yep.
That they literally are dating for dinner now. But that's always been the case.
Not really.
It's always been dating for dinner. You put a boundary up and say, no, I'd rather just get a $6 coffee, a fancy coffee for $6. Oh, no, you're just so cheap. I can't be with a brokey. I don't know why you guys do this to me. Which says a lot about love and money right now. And I did notice this is an M-dash, which of course is the AI dog whistle. I was so broke I couldn't afford groceries. There were weeks I went on a different date every single evening. Jenna Contino, who looks exactly like you would expect.
Yikes.
And she lives in New York. And she's real proud of herself. She was recently hired. She's posting all about her little pieces on MarketWatch. May of 20... She just started this job. Damn. Oh, shit. Look at this. Forbes, January 2025 to April 2025. Uh-oh. June of 2024 to August 2024, editorial intern. Okay, so you just graduated college. That's why.
Quick chat, let me know. Anybody thinks this guy is a perfect candidate to C-Max? Or am I tripping? Let me know.
Okay, you look old for your age. Now let's find out. Let's bachelor's, University of South Carolina, 2019. So now wait a minute. So you graduated college, so 2016. So you're at least 25, because 2016 you would have been 8. Yeah, you're at least 25 because you're 10 years younger than me. Because if you started school in 2016, you're going to be 9 or 10 years younger than me. So you're at least 25, 26. I don't know. You look, I know makeup does a lot, but.
Man, he is rage baiting himself about some article by some woke journalist from NY. I mean, okay, let's see what he thinks, what he has to say. Maybe I'm gonna bounce some ideas.
Really? You're just now getting your big girl job, huh? Local government reporter. Okay, you have one job that's a year. One job.
Best case scenario, Raymond finds this live stream and he will get 1% of advice from Medican. Worst case scenario, Raymond finds this live stream and he gonna spark at me. Similar way that Rehab Room sparked when I re-uploaded one of his videos. Medican, you should have asked me for permission, Medican. Permission is not good. How dare you? What the fuck? I'm just trying to spread like life fuel, hope fuel, opium, yeah? How the fuck people get mad at me? Like, what the fuck? Let's move on. Like I said, worst case scenario, Raymond will tell me to remove the tape, which I don't care. I'm gonna remove the tape, whatever. Maybe I start Patreon and I'm gonna talk about the shit I really feel like needs to be addressed. Let's move on. Hey, Nero, thanks for tuning in. Nero says, Transient Cynic Just CMAX. I don't know who is that, but I should check it out after the live stream. Remind me on my Discord, Nero, or post it on my Discord. I'm gonna check it out. But yeah, everybody who CMAX, there is a high possibility they experience androcentric shift, absolute life improvement, health improvement. Unless you are somebody like that guy, Nuclear Redfield, who apparently went to Asia and with his toxic attitude, he ended up just sitting in the room, complaining, basically. Yeah, some West cells are just basically hard to be around because of personality, that's for sure, by the way. That's the difference between pleasantly acting people and toxic, sparking ranters. Yeah, that's the difference. Let's move on.
11 experience entries. Gentrification and affordable housing report. And again, this is all a public LinkedIn profile. It's all public. It's all available. It's all available to the public. YouTube. It's a public LinkedIn profile. I'm just looking at her CV. Growth and development reporter. The Daily Gamecock. What the hell is that? That's a real thing, Gamecock. That's a real thing, guys. It's a USC student remembered by fraternity pledge brothers. Oh, I bet she wanted to remember him. She probably spent a lot of time at the frat house. Server, Midwood Smokehouse, May 2018 to 2019. Okay, so you're not that young, but you're definitely not that experienced either. And of course, you are reaching the late 20s where dating is now difficult because, I'm sorry, honey, you no longer look, what do you look like in your LinkedIn picture? You look considerably younger in this picture than you do in this picture. I would smash. Time's a ticking, honey. You better get that MRS before the window has closed. It's just... Look, and with a broader picture, here's the thing. Oliver Anthony. I just found out this whole thing about his wife. Helicopter. Leaving him, taking half, and wanting half of all future earnings based on his music. What? No! Guys cannot get a woman to look at them. I can't get a woman to look at me, acknowledge my presence in public. If somehow you are able to curry their favor enough, being perfect, high earning, alpha Chad, in shape, not fat, good job, interesting job. Good job's not enough. You're not allowed to be a plumber or a welder. You got to have an interesting job. Yeah. In the West, if you drive a normal car and you have a blue collar job, the bar is so high the chick's gonna gaslight you into driving something
better and shift your career into something better. Nothing you're gonna please Westoids, first of all. In comparison, Asian girls are grateful for you having any type of income that is effective, by the way. No matter what you say your profession is to Asian girlfriend, she's not gonna gaslight you for your decisions to do something that you like. That's the difference here. I'm telling you, Mr. Raymond, stop chasing this dream of having like American girlfriend. Not only it's never gonna happen, but you are destroying your health attending to these problems when there is literally a solution in front of you called CMAX. If you're not gonna pull this off, like I said hour ago, we have a future lol cow in progress. Yeah. Let's move on.
Then you've got to have game. All the red pill guys, you got to have game next. Make sure you got game and you're not boring her and you're just dancing like a little monkey whenever she demands. And then if she doesn't go off and get bored and screw 16 other guys or demand the ability to go off on the weekends on girl trips and screw a bunch of men.
Correct.
Women, don't act like you don't do that. Then she's going to shame him for any pornography use because she's not putting out, or she's going to shame him for any of this and any of that. And then demand the Suburban and the Cadillac and the big house. And then in 6.5 years, they're going to break up. Irreconcilable differences. And then she takes half of the earnings for the rest of his life because he made a song and got $7 million contracts from it. Got on Joe Rogan. Like, how do you not see? And you have all these TradCon women on TikTok going, well, I want to hear her side of the story. No, you know what their side of the story is? Look at their actions. The latest TikTok budget hack is dating for dinner. It's all about resources, period. I really hate.
It's not about resources in the West, it's about manipulation, because girls have more income in the West than the boyfriend. Let me tell you what I was reading recently on Slovakian Reddit. Some Foyd was complaining about how after 1 year relationship she had to let the guy go because he had different taste in food, or he was pulling too much of the blanket during the night. Small stupid mistakes like that, bro. Error margin. Again. Yeah, let's hope this guy gonna see Max someday. Otherwise, it's gonna be very constant content, everyday rant fuel. Which I think a lot of incels are addicted to see this man ranting, but every time he is ranting, he is also losing health. So it's like looking at future corpse becoming, insane.
The fact that we've gotten to the point where sex is literally just a financial transaction. It's all just prostitution. All of it. It's all it is. And at this point, the women don't need the men, and the men have been told over and over and over again, we better not need any emotional support from our women. We don't do unpaid emotional labor. Don't be weak. Don't show emotion. Don't show feeling. Don't let them get bored. Don't tell them how you really feel. Don't ever you need to get in touch with your feelings. Well, when we do, you leave. All you want is one thing. Yeah, because you've made it clear that one thing is the only thing you offer us. Nothing about, like, interests, hobbies, philosophical discussions, shared conversations. That doesn't exist. You literally live on a different planet than the person you're supposedly partnered up with.
What the fuck is happening?
All in the name of fucking equality, and they're still bitching about wanting us to buy them dinner on dinner dates. So Miss Jenna Contino can pay off her fucking journalism degree. from Bachelor's of Arts, University of South Carolina, where she just partied all the time and got completely ran through. Is this even like, what's the point of this? Meal plan, day.
It's a lot of noise in my building. It is small retards. Oh god, let me check it out.
Day 1, toast sandwich, day 2, cereal wrap ramen. What a You're just, no. Collectively, no. You get maybe coffee. We want sex. And you leave afterwards. You want to know how bitter women have made men? That's all. If all we are to you is this, then all you are to us is the physical release. I'll have a burger, hold the commitment. Oh, she was really proud of herself for that line. When Catherine Slack, I bet your name was Slack. And when Catherine Slack realized she was out of coffee one Sunday morning, the Hinge notification that lit up her phone became an opportunity. I already am seeing red. When Catherine's, this is a serious person. This is a serious.
Man, every time he makes these grimaces, you can tell he's in pain, bro. It's insane.
This person that's actually employed as a journalist, and this is a serious opening sentence to her Market Watch reporting. Market Watch, where you're supposed to go for your market update news. When Catherine Slack, yes, you are slacking. When Catherine Slack realized she was out of coffee one Sunday morning, the Hinge notification that lit up her phone became an opportunity. You know, the difference between men and women is only a few very hot guys get the opportunity to have a Hinge notification be an opportunity. Only a select few. Every woman, no matter what they look like, no matter how little they offer, no matter how many obligations and liabilities they bring to the table. You're unethical, horrible people. Most guys are so starved for some kind of female anything. Anything. And don't lecture me about that. You need to be secure in yourself bullshit. Go 8 years without a woman touching you. Go out in public and have them literally avert their eyes. Go anywhere but you. Leave your physical zone that you're in and leave as soon as possible at the grocery store. I haven't even attempted to have a job with a woman in 5 years. It's impossible. They don't want to be around most guys. And I'm sorry, I'm very average looking. There is nothing remarkably ugly about me, and there's nothing remarkably attractive about me. I'm middle of the line, average. And you women, you all think you're the second coming of fucking Christ, and you demand instant payment and instant cash and prizes all the time. And then you conversely convince all the dudes that get no attention from women to shame collectively all the other guys because they're not kowtowing and trying to appease your every women desire. So it's a double-edged fucking like total subjugation war against guys in general. There is nowhere that is safe. You can be the most down-to-earth, traditional country folk guy, and your wife will still leave you and demand half of all future earnings. Come on. At this point, it's done. America will fail in 20 years.
What do you mean 20 years? How about now? I mean, this is exactly what I'm saying. His rants are a result of reversed demographics and toxic attitudes in the West. If he makes all these rants will go away, there will be tons of new awesome topics to be talked about. But yeah, I'm predicting that he is not gonna see Max. I've just pinpointing a perfect example of somebody who should see Max, by the way. Let's continue.
There's no one. Like, who is still trying to appease women? Who? Who's doing it? I want names. Who is asking this girl out? Who?
A lot of dudes.
The graphic designer from South Carolina. Now, wait a minute. Catherine Slack. Gina Contino, who went to the University of South Carolina. Is Catherine Slack secretly Gina Contino?
Why not?
I think it might be. The graphic designer from South Carolina
New
figured she
York
could score a
Times.
free cup from the guy who would message her in the dating.
Yes, she can.
They had been
Anybody
chatting
can.
casually days earlier, but attempts to make plans had fizzled out due to scheduling conflicts. No, due to the fact that he wasn't everything you want and everything you need and everything you want and everything you need. With the timing aligning on this particular weekend, they plan to meet an hour later at a coffee shop in West Columbia where they both live. I'm sorry. If I get I have gotten the Hinge messages at 3 in the morning from chicks. Not attractive ones. I know what that is. That's somebody who got rejected or left at the bar or got back to Chad's house. He got off, she didn't, and she's texting whoever she can to come finish the job. I wasn't born yesterday. Bald. I wasn't born yesterday. Which is ironic because most babies come out without hair. But like, it is. If you're a dude and you get a message on Hinge at 9 in the morning on a Sunday, that's a hungover bitch wanting Waffle House. I'm sorry, ladies. Unless you're ready to put out immediately, I'm not going to spend any time with you. Because you all just use and abuse guys nonstop. And you'll just go off and get with a crazy BBC hunk.
America. Ding, 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 ding. Yep.
This is, why even bother thinking about this? Why even bother making this aside? Why bother? It's done. They had been chatting casually. God, as soon as I met him, I knew I wasn't into him. Yeah. Shocker. But look, he gets no attention from women, literally none. So he showed up anyways, in good faith, at 9 a.m. on a Sunday morning. I love it. It's just like family. They just assume single guys have no plans. Oh, you can meet at this date, this date, this date. Oh, well, sorry, we got canceled last minute. Now it's Saturday. Oh, no, sorry, now it's Sunday again. Oh, no, sorry, now it's late in Saturday. Now it's early Sunday. Now it's early Saturday. I've just stopped going. If you're going to treat me like I have all the time in the world when I obviously don't, then I'm sorry you're misinterpreting me making videos as having all the time in the world. It's a job, Buttercup. They treat guys like they're disposable, and then they literally, everything they accuse men of being, you just want women for your body. You just want to treat women like an object, and they're literally doing the exact same thing to us.
America.
But I was already there and needed my coffee, Slack said. Plus, I like to be optimistic. Maybe he would do or say something sweet and charming, and my mind could change. So he was going to need to, A, buy her coffee, and B, dance like a little monkey and perform for her. Are you not entertained? Caroline, Gina, whatever the fuck your name is. After some pleasant enough conversation over coffee and breakfast sandwich, however, it was clear that the intentions weren't aligned. When Slack opened Hinge, match down 2.79%.
No way,
Shocker. Look at this.
I'm
As of today, everything is up. Everything is up. And then we scroll down to Match and Bumble, both down.
Oh.
2% and 4%, respectively. Shocker. To message her date a thank you note afterward, his profile was gone. Yeah, he blocked her. He must have unmatched me from Hinge as soon as he left the shop. Yeah. What do you look like? The way I see it, I only wasted an hour of time for a coffee and a breakfast sandwich, so oh well. So he spent probably $10 on you. $10. To have to put up with you probably being on your phone the entire time, talking about your girls' night, knowing that he wasn't going to get any out of the deal. And yes, that's literally all that matters at this point. You're going to make guys jump through hoops like little circus monkeys. And then you're shocked that we want some performance out of you. 20 minutes in bed, tops. And then you're going to also conversely...
Yeah, this reminds me of a story like 10 years ago. I was texting to this one poet who I wanted to get to know her, whatever. Yeah, I used to have a good text game when I was red-pilled retard in my 20s. So I tried to set up meeting with her, yeah. And it looks promising, yada yada. And then she said something like, oh, you know, I will have time. Yeah, I was texting something like in March or April, yeah. And she said something like, oh, I will have time to meet you this summer. Probably July. So I left it there, yeah. And then I texted her in July. Hey, it's me, so can we meet now? It's July. And she replied something like, oh, I totally forget about you. I totally forget that you exist. And And I was like, what the fuck? Like, back then I was so cocked. I was thinking everything that comes out of Foy's mouth is sacred. But yeah, you have to learn like that, buddy boys. Okay, let's move on. Let me know if audio is good in the quick chat. If anybody needs some guidance with OBS, I am the right man to ask. If anybody wants to do content, I can give some advice on how to use OBS, which is a very good software, by the way.
Shame men who just choose to use pornography as a replacement good for the sex you're not providing. I never thought we'd end up in a state of being in America where literally sexual liberation has inverted to the point where we are the new prudes. Every woman is just a prude at this point.
In the West,
None
that's
of you
for
put
sure.
out. None of you actually enjoy sex.
No, in the West, unlikely.
As the cost of dining out has climbed and economic uncertainty has grown, TikTok has become riddled with tongue-in-cheek videos of people talking up dating for dinner, as some expert call it, as a budget hack to save money on food.
Yeah.
Some joke that scheduling dates
New
throughout the week
dating
is their
app.
way of meal prepping. I literally had dates for 10 days straight because I didn't want to go grocery shopping.
Brutal.
These are the women you guys are enabling. All of you chads that are so hot that you just get whatever you want, and you're human fleshlights whenever you want, and you just get off and dispose them. This is what you've done. It's your fault.
Oh dear Raymond, even chats have it. There is no control. Even chats are becoming divorcee, beta boxes at best. Narrative, the consensus of society. I'm telling you, if this guy not gonna see Max, ticking time bomb. Let's move on.
Yeah, I'm going after you. It's not me that's doing this. It's not every normal guy in my audience that's doing this.
Same goes for all the other creators.
I hate this world. Like, I can't even get irate or upset about this because it's so exacerbating and infuriating and anger-inducing. This is your fault, hot guys. This is your fault for not being honorable and realizing the gift you were given by God.
This is
Sinful,
environmental.
prideful, heinous, debaucherous people, leaving nothing for the rest of us. Have fun when the power doesn't work.
There is nothing to be left. The mathematics not gonna simply true. I mean, look at the demographics. Surplus of men, shortage of girls. By the way, there is extreme shortage of old women, by the way. I wanted to scratch this topic about that surplus of Karens and grannies. I realized a lot of jobs that are easy gonna be hardcore gatekept by these old women who gonna be put in that easy jobs, something sitting, communication, whatever. Even communication is hardcore skill, whatever. So it's gonna be brutal, nightmare scenario for the incels trying to get into job market when all the positions are filled with Karens and grannies. Look at the demographic pyramid, you will see what I talk about. You're gonna blame everything except environment and location and demographics. Why is he blaming chats? Even Fook and chat have it hardcore already, competing with other chats, by the way. There's such a brutal shortage of girls that even chats are now in surplus, literally. Man, this guy is interesting study case, to be honest. Like, finally I found some content I can like do reaction videos, I mean live stream. Medical don't like editing bullshit. It's gonna swallow 1 week of your life and you're still not gonna be happy with the result. On top of that, you're absolutely losing your skills to do live stream. which is funny. There is a lot of YouTubers out there who have insanely big, almost cult-like following, and yet they are absolutely shitty talkers and entertainers. Yeah, on the other hand, there is Medican who is 4 people in the house, but I'm gonna still do live stream whatever I like, whatever feels good, you know? I said 4, now it's 3, plus my account. Let's move on.
Alpha Chad bullshit. I had dates for 10 days straight. That's definitely one way to save. Some videos cut. Just look at this is your queen. Oh no,
Yikes.
music, stop it. That's your queen.
It's a land well, bro.
That's what you're buying for her.
You're correct.
That.
Chad is going on a dinner with the Landwell. Is she gonna ghost him? Ta-da! Welcome to America,
When the
Mr.
concept of
Raymond.
dating for dinner isn't new, these dates were even dubbed foodie calls in 2019. Yeah, it's been going on. Every guy knows the deal. Striking a chord is tariffs. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's not tariffs. Let's see what your dating history looks like. What's the melanin count of the men you've slept with? Researchers have mounted and concern about job security has grown. In some cases, people who date for dinner have no romantic interest in their dating. Yeah, exactly. One major purpose of partnership has always been to have someone to share the load and rely. You're not a partner. It's a date. It's a
Romantic relationship that is a relic of the past in the West. You can only recreate this in Asia. Only in Asia you can have a teenage romance that you never had in the West. Because, yeah, I heard similar counter opinion which makes no sense. So yeah, let me know who is in the house. Well, it's only 2 people. The problem is not that I am streaming in wrong time zone or wrong time. It's also not shadow banned channel. This content is simply, NPC would say, it's not good enough. Yeah, this is what it is. Hopefully people watch it from the record and type some comment about what we have analyzed so far.
The date. It's not a partnership. No, guys, stop paying for women. Stop it. Just rub one out to all of the free pornography that's available. I'm serious. Just rub one out every day if you have to, multiple times a day if you have to. Stop paying for these women to exist.
Yes, we are.
I can't.
Rubbing it
This
out.
is unacceptable behavior, guys. Just used porn. I'm serious.
Yes, me too.
This is dating coach Damona Hoffman. It makes sense that in the current economy and post-pandemic, many people are looking to romantic connections for a sense of stability. No, you're not. You're not at all. Dating patterns move with the economy. Even though the practice for dating for dinner has been popularized by social media, it can be harder than it looks to score free meals, especially during economic slowdowns. No, women, I don't think you understand this. You have burned to the ground all of the goodwill men have towards you. Now, I'm not talking about violence and condoning any bad behavior on men. I'm talking about altruism. Trusting any woman at all, even at their word. I don't believe that any woman is attracted to me. I don't believe it. They're gonna have to prove it to me by putting out often. And then maybe we can talk about shared financial in any capacity. And then that's after you've proven fidelity and exuberant sexual interest. I'm sorry. I got enough of my bullshit plate. I cannot afford for your bullshit too, because you don't know how to budget for groceries. Because you demand to live in New York City or LA or wherever the fuck you live. That's so exorbitantly expensive that you. And this girl, look at this TikTok up here. Remember this? Like, oh my God. She's got a drink.
In comparison, Mr. Raymond, if only you see Max someday and you have an Asian girlfriend, your budgeting skills would be seen as a very admirable type of skill that you have, because the Asian girl gonna literally tell you, wow, you are so good at making such a few amount of groceries pull off for such a low value. Yeah. In the West, it's the opposite. If you don't buy €100 steaks and $200 wine, most likely Westoid gonna gaslight you into, literally she gonna ditch you. She's not gonna even say why. So yeah, all these colorful comparisons you get from Medican, and you're probably not gonna even come across this tape, most likely. I'm just saying, this is, to all the insults, this is what happened to you if you don't see Max. Everybody will become Raymond. Just like Travis Bickle in Taxi Driver, we are all Travis. Unless you see Max, I guess. But there is no happy end, there is no saving the hooker, yeah?
In her hand in a Brooklyn apartment because it's an old
the hooker stays with the pimp.
some window and all that. She's dressed to the nines.
Okay, let's move on.
Period. Doesn't talk to anybody else. Doesn't look at anybody else. Doesn't want anything to do with anybody else. Period. I want one that cooks and cleans. I want one that look. You want to be unrealistic about your dating standards. Oh, it's called loud looking. Well, fine. I'm loudly looking for an excited, young, 22 young woman to enter into an exclusive, monogamous, exuberant, excited sexual relationship. You want loud looking? There's your loud looking. Put it on the internet for 10,000 people to watch. Even if it does mean I'm intentional about going on a date for a sushi roll. Either way, that they're just being more clear versus in the past when situationship was on the rise. No, a situationship is when you're fucking a hot guy who doesn't have to commit to you. Oh, sorry, now you have to date the ugly broke guy. It's done. It's done. There's no future here. Have clear goals, reliable. More of a quarter of U.S. women are pushing for conversations about topics like budgeting, job ambitions, and housing to happen earlier in a relationship. You want to talk about budgeting? Do I need to go scorched earth on your ass? Do I need to do it? You want to talk about budgeting? This is my budget. I spend $751 a month on my mortgage. With taxes and insurance on the property, it comes out to about $929. I spend approximately $325 a month on incidentals. That means subscriptions.
Insane.
That means internet subscriptions. That means paying for internet service. That means the electric. Yes, the electric is $127. Adobe, liability insurance, Visible.
Jesus Christ. So many unnecessary expenditures this guy have. What he spent in 1 month, I spent in like 1 year. That is just, this is a comedy, bro. Ugh.
This is a cell phone plan. Apple iCloud, because Apple doesn't give you enough storage. And yes, I have external hard drives, but they're USB, and then the connection doesn't work, and then the connection drops out. Just shut up. I'm paying.
And there is excuse for everything, bro. Brutal.
$10 a month. Fuck you. Yes, I have a truck payment. If I got rid of the truck payment, which I can do, look, $1,877 a month.
Brutal.
Don't talk to me about budgeting. You can't come up with $2,000 a month.
No.
I know your rent's probably double $700. Your rent's probably $1,800 a month because you insist on living alone. You insist on living alone in Chicago. You insist on living alone in New York City. You insist on living alone in LA.
What if I told you, Mr. Raymond, you can find $70 per month housing in Bangkok? I would like to see you cope in that. I coped with in wars, and I was still happy. And he is coping in a palace. He live in a castle and he complains, and this is insane. What the fuck?
Like literally, my budget is so tight. With all of my taxes and my insurance on everything else, it's only $34,000 a year. $34,000 a year I got to come up with.
This is not
I got to come up
tight.
with $34,000 a year, and then I got to come up with another $10,000 a year on top of that to pay for the taxes on the $34,000 a year. So that's, let's just call it $45,000 a year divided by 12. That's $3,750 a month total. Don't talk to me about budget. Don't talk to me about that. Don't talk to me about budget. You're addicted to shopping. You're addicted to booze. You're addicted to weed. You're addicted to drugs. You're addicted to dopamine. You're addicted to a good time. All of you. You don't want it unless it gives you the vibes. It's, why are men bothering with this shit? Why are we why?
Yeah, this is so sad. He's anti-cannabis propagandist. Ay. People like that can't recover in my eyes. Never, basically. People who are anti-cannabis are one way. How to say this? They're one step away from me ditching them, literally. Like ex-alcoholic gonna tell you weed is bad. The irony is insane. Yeah, he probably should not go to Asia at this point. Yeah. Well, like I said, future content guaranteed. Volkow in making. Let's go.
Why even bother reading these fucking articles? Why even bother giving them the time of day? Why bother? Shadow 6, why bother? What's the point? There's none. This is a pointless endeavor. At every stage of the game, every stage of the endeavor, you're not good enough. You're not attractive enough, you're not tall enough, you don't have enough hair, your teeth are bad. There's something about you that's not good enough. If you are able to get the date, you better not be boring so that she's on her phone the whole time. And then if you can get the connection and the second date, then you're on the hook for paying for all of those things. And then you've got to come up with equally exciting things over and over and over again, and then hope that eventually she sucks your you-know-what, and you can get your noodle wet. And then maybe you end up in a or a year and a half long relationship, which at the end she leaves because she's just bored or not fulfilled, or there's not enough communication, or she wants to go to Spain or something. There's something. There's always a reason you're not good enough. And then, God forbid, you get married and have kids with her, and then she leaves in 6.5 years and takes you for half your shit. There's no point. Dating's done. It's done. It's done.
America.
What's the why? Why are we trying? Why are we trying to do this? Why are we still keeping up this facade? The discourse around foodie calls, which primarily centers on a man buying dinner for a woman who isn't planning on a second date, tends to be steeped in sexism and ignores same-sex couples. But in reality, the trend transcends genders, making your intention, okay, maybe she's being a little intellectually honest here. My dinner date forgot his wallet and took the receipt for his taxes. Should I have called him out for being a cheapskate? No, that's actually tax fraud. Quentin Fottrill. Oh, are they talking about gay couple? Yeah, they are. Jeez.
Shit.
No, that's actually blatant tax fraud. He didn't pay for it and he's taking the receipt to write off on his taxes. That's fraud. I make it clear I make it clear I'm a material girl on my profile, which does a lot of the heavy lifting. One TikTok commentator says. I also always ask for an Uber car to the date if they don't offer, so they know what the agenda is. 100% success rate. Have you slept with the guys? Is it 100% success rate for the men? Because guys, ladies, sorry, but a successful orgasm at the end of a date, preferably in the form of somewhere on your body, usually this area, that's a successful date. Sorry to burst your bubble there, girlies. That's all we want at this point. God, I'm so fucking sick of this bullshit. On the flip side, during boom times, people feel more optimistic. Singles place less emphasis on frugality as they have more disposable income to spend on the fancy dinners. No, we don't, actually. But there are also more first dates. Look, here's the thing. Guys are taxed at 40% if they 40 to 45% if they choose to live in the major metropolitan leftist hellholes that you women demand we live in order to get you. And shocker, even in good economic times, unless he's just a private equity leverage finance buyout bro, he's minding his P's and Q's, and he's probably sacrificing a ton to take you out for a couple $100 on a date when you have 6 other guys lined up for the rest of the week.
Yeah.
I can't get worked up about this shit anymore. I feel nothing but destroyed by this subject. I feel nothing but bitter and hollow and a husk of I've given.
Yeah, this is how I felt before I discovered CMX JBW. Then Hopium hit me like a hammer, After that, if you don't take that airplane, you're gonna feel destroyed every day. That's the conclusion here. Move on.
Given up. I've given up. A woman is going to have to absolutely prove to me that she loves me and is into me and actually wants to be around me, and then is going to have to bring a ton to the table to prove it.
You can have that in Asia.
I have been destroyed by women en masse. And ladies, it's on you to prove the problem. It just is.
Nobody gonna prove you.
I cannot be expected to just be your entertainment nonstop. And then still not get anything out of the deal. Long distance bullshit. No. No. We're having a lot of sex and very often. Period. Oh no. Men want that. Yeah, we do. And we're going 50-50 on everything. You're having your own job. Oh, and here's a lease agreement for $500 a month for the bedroom. I'm writing you off as a rental income line item. Actually, at $500 a month, I'd have to do the over-under on which is cheaper, the primary residence. Well, because it's a business too, I get the mortgage. I'd have to figure that out. And oh, look, now they're talking about internal cost. I don't even want to finish this. The internal cost is being an inauthentic human being. Pepper Schwartz. What does Pepper Schwartz look like? Should we even bother? Yeah, you're old. Only when you're old do you give a shit about being an authentic human being. We see it among all age groups. Nearly half of Gen Z say they don't feel financially secure. Just look, you're young. You're not supposed to feel financially secure. I don't feel financially secure. This YouTube thing could go away tomorrow. I've had people decidedly try to attack me, get me copy struck, get me taken down. This YouTube thing goes away at a moment's notice. I'm not financially secure. No one is financially secure.
Shit.
We used to have an understanding of that in America. Maybe we're just so far away from the Great Depression at this point that we don't have it anymore, but there used to be a tacit understanding amongst the elderly in our society, the older people, that you're on a bank failure, a bank run, a government shutdown away from not getting paychecks. Like this endless jelly roll of just Willy Wonka endless gobstopper bullshit doesn't last forever.
Hey Maurice, thanks for stopping by. That's correct. Give Medican some shekels. We are not selling anything. It's an instruction. Yeah. Americans. What has Raymond said? He have $20 per hour salary. So how much is 5 shekels? 15 minutes, no? Yeah. Imagine not donating 15 minutes of your time to Medigan. Brother, like MENA are saying everything is brother with MENA people. Yeah. Every sentence ends up with brother. It's kind of like a form of manipulation. They want to induce you with some kind of familiarity that don't exist, like literally. Anyway. Oh, nowadays we are selling a lot of feelings, but it's very niche, I would say. Yeah. Let's go.
And again, I can't even get exacerbated and upset. Cost of living, 4.2% overall U.S. labor force, blah, 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 blah. Gen Zs have higher expectations of what constitutes financial security. No shit. Inflation is a zero-sum game. I've talked about it many, many times. Go watch my other videos. While apps have made dating more accessible, no, it hasn't. That's a lie. That's a lie. I should email Miss Jenna Contito. Apps have not made dating more accessible. Apps have made dating impossible. Apps have made dating impossible. Impossible. There's more dating app disappointment now than ever before on the part of women. People are frustrated with the churn of people on dating apps and craving deeper connection. No, you're not. No, that's code for you want somebody with a bigger credit account that can spend on you.
Look, everybody left. It's just you and me, Maurice. Lol.
No, actually. But at the same time, we've been accustomed to a faster speed of dating than the offline market can't. That the offline market just can't deliver. No, actually, we haven't. Most guys get nothing. Most guys get nothing. You make most guys.
Thanks,
I forgot.
Thanks.
Not humans. Still, I'll get women emailing me, want to talk to me, and they still act like they're not going to put out. It's like, what do you think this is? What do you think the point of this is? Yes, you're going to. If we're going to spend time together, you're going to. Like, now that's going to get misconstrued. You're going to put the trash out on the curb. That's what I meant. I should ask Dump Girl out because then she can put my trash out on the curb. There's an internal cost of being an inauthentic human being. It can take a toll on the person receiving the free meals. Do you guys honestly believe that these girlies think for a second about the internal toll, about being an inauthentic human being? No. If it was socially acceptable, they would eat you. That's coming, guys. How to talk about money before a first date. I'm sorry.
Brutal.
I'm sorry, but if a girl's... Okay. I have spent approximately $600 on membership fees to seekingarrangement.com. Seeking Arrangement purports to be a high-end dating site. It's an escort site.
No way, he just actually spent money on a scam, which is guaranteed to have no result. And then he gonna preach you about budgeting. Damn, this is a downward spiral, bro. Yeah. Ooh.
The understanding is you're paying for play. I have never been able to successfully meet up with anyone on those sites. All of these women on those sites, if you can actually get a message from them, and by the way, that's about the only site that I actually get messages from women on, is when I'm paying $125 a month to message them. That's how much it costs. $300 to meet, just to meet them. $300 to meet them. And most of them, if you want them to drive to you, where your town is, whatever, they want $50 for gas. $50 for gas. They want $350 on the Cash App immediately to continue the text conversation and to meet
No way.
you.
Really?
And they explicitly say there is no hanky-panky involved.
That's insane, bro. And you go for that,
I wasted
yeah?
$600 in memberships over the course of 2 years on that damn app.
Congratulations, you could have a flight ticket to Bangkok and get a girlfriend, but no, you just donated to some scammers. Brutal case study, this man.
Don't talk to me about money-related expensive. Do you want to split the meal, or do you think one person pays for the whole thing before a date can avoid any awkwardness? No, look, at this point, no, women, there's no dinner date. You better come belly full, ready to receive some more protein. You think I'm kidding about this shit. Talking about money is a key component of any relationship. Blah, blah. You're not in a relationship. While gender roles have historically played a part in who pays for dinner. 44% of people believe whoever earns more money should pay for the date. Blah, blah. What are they going to start demanding tax returns too? Nearly 36% say that they prefer to split the bill equally, and 21% believe the payment should fall over on whoever organized the date. For those who plan on paying, okay, blah, 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 blah. There are ways to have a good time while remaining money conscious. Happy hours can be diamonds for your budget. No. If happy hours are your idea of budget dating, happy hours can easily be $60 to $100. Are you kidding me? Liquor is not on sale in happy hour. You might get like a Rolling Rock, a PBR, a Tecate, Modelo, maybe $1 off Margs, which are just full of sugar anyway. And if you show up to the fucking local cantina bar and she just starts like force feeding the chips and salsa down her gullet, it's done. Go to the bathroom and walk out the back door. Everybody better get used to being alone. We're going to be alone for a long time. Okay, we're finally to the end. Sun also suggests having a picnic in the park with takeout. Takeout can be $40. Snacks are a meal from home to make the day. You know what? Fine. I'm going to show up with Lunchables, cheese and crackers. There you go, bitch. Let's have a Lunchables, cheese and crackers date. God, you want food so much. I thought you were all on Ozempic anyway. A reusable cooler bag, a simple beach towel or picnic blanket makes it feel thoughtful and intentional. God, just fuck off.
These videos are much better with visuals. His emotions are so authentic. You can tell. You can see the rage. Brutal.
So, women have destroyed the cute meet, cute, intentional date. They've destroyed it. It's done. It's gone. Because every guy knows, for every chick that actually gives you the time of day, that wants the intentional foodie call date, the picnic in the park, you got to go and put up with all this bullshit. You know in the back of your mind, and women, you have to prove me wrong here. You know in the back of your mind, there's 500 mega hot mega chads, Julio, Dulio, Giglio, Travis, Travis the Destroyer, all of this shit. There's a billion hot guys in her past that she drove to. She got a granola bar on the way over to. She brought him dinner. When I talk about women ruining the altruism, ruining the goodwill, that's what I mean. Why the hell would I go to the fucking park and have a bullshit picnic with you unless it was after a crazy hours-long sex fest? God. We're not putting up with this shit.
Brutal.
To avoid heated conversations that can set a relationship off on the wrong foot. Money questions beyond who pays can wait until 4 to 8 weeks into the relationship. Hoffman said, but in the early stages, don't always assume the other person will pick up the tab. Dating is a rich man or woman's game. Oh, I love how she had to put in woman there. Game, Hoffman said. And going into any date with the expectation of having it paid for is a receipt for disappointment. Look, it's done. Women, you're not going to get what you want. You're not. You've made your voting habits, your expectations, your out of control spending, your indebtedness, everything all the liabilities and responsibilities that you, Tommy Lauren, all the responsibilities you demand of men endlessly, you have ruined dating. Women have ruined dating.
America, ding 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 ding, buddy boyo. Only if he knew how dating is amazing in Asia. Only if he knew. I would love to see the shift in his attitude. Let's go.
It's over. I'm sorry. We can't do it anymore. It's sex or nothing, period. Maybe we can talk about a cute little thing afterwards, if it was enjoyable. I'm serious. You got the ick at the coffee date? Sorry, I just wasted $12 on a fucking breakfast sandwich and a coffee for you then. You think I'm bitter? No, I'm just doing the math. Yeah, there, fine. There's your damn article. I really can't read these anymore. This is horrible. Like, this person knows she doesn't live in reality. She must know she doesn't live in reality. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. There's going to be a lot less kids in the future. There's going to be, the majority are going to be living alone. That's why I say just go buy a cheap house somewhere that you can stand the idea of living in. You can stand the idea of living in the town for the rest of your life. Because chances are you're not going to meet somebody. You're not getting laid again. Look, I got to be honest with myself. The chances of me actually getting laid again are very slim. The chances of me actually finding...
What do you mean slim? How can he still have hope in the West? Like, even American has abandoned completely the need of any validation or even the chase is a strong word. I literally am successfully disconnected from this lore. I can probably quote Drawlix on this one. West is a loot dungeon, grab the loot and go CMX. Yeah, the moment we have shekels to get the ticket plus a little bit of extra, I'm bouncing from the gulag. It's every second in gulag spent is every second you're gonna make your life shorter, basically. He still thinks he have, like, literally, this dude is just, between other dudes, we would tell him he's average, because trust me, wars exist. But in this location, in this environment, no chance, no slim, nothing slim chance. Either he's CMX or it's guaranteed exodus, okay? Very slow one. Okay, let's finish the video. It's probably 1 minute and then I look up more stuff. I mean, interesting content here. It's very emotional. I I like the genuine emotions. Man, he reminded me of myself in like just when I discovered Black Pill 8 years ago or something like that. Let's see, yeah, like 8 years ago I discovered Black Pill and I sounded just like him, bro. It's insane.
Finding love in a relationship or anything is very slim. And it's going to be a slog on the poor girl if it happens, because I'm going to demand things like leases. This is not.
Mister, you can't negotiate with Vestoids, okay? Attraction is non-negotiable. Either she is chasing you or nada. Let's go.
They've made it impossible. You have to make it a transaction. You have to make it, lay down the law, demand everything. And if they walk, then fine. I've got Belle Delphine. I've got the I don't even know what the names of them are anymore.
Terrible taste, bro. Jesus.
I got 4chan gift board. That's what I have. God, you've made that literally a more appealing prospect. You have made that, ladies, all of you women, hear me. I know you're not still watching. I know there's not a chance you're still watching this video. But ladies, you have made the gift board on 4chan.
Why would you even want, quote-unquote, ladies to watch your videos? Why is he not taking pride of making his lore like a manhood, manly, comrade, manhood, what I'm trying to say? This is our playground, like, it should be in your interest not having foids to end up on your shit, to be honest, if you ask Medican. I would, my viewership is 100% males. I actually make sure that the algorithm is written in such fashion that for it's not even gonna cross my content by accident, by the way. But of course, if Medican have a female partner, she is just one person and it's sacred to me, and I'm not gonna cross the worlds between my romantic life and my comrades, by the way. For me, leadership and intimacy are two separate things. Let's see his other video. I mean, so I can start listening to some old school drum and bass, which we love so much. Women are capable, blah blah blah. Nothing is obvious. Yeah, he have some good title description game going on. Yeah, let's watch one more. It's half an hour, and I'm just gonna switch to music after that. This one, women are incapable of understanding how bad dating is. That's a slang tang. I mean, what else is to say? Why does he even care about Western dating? That's the question here. He can literally have easy solution. Asia, Max. Dating is very easy, even if you look like him. But yeah, it would be in his interest if he gonna see Max, it would be in his interest to drop that beard, because Asian girls, they don't like such a lumberjack beard. But this type of beard, here when I am in Gulag, I'm also careless about my looks. I don't care. Sometimes I get this long beard like Osama bin Laden. Actually, it is helping my camouflage. Yeah, let's see another video. Which one? Some of his topics are such a dog shit, like he always talks about the house and renovation. Yeah, I used to know a guy who was similarly obsessed about home, basically. It's not home. have the Straka beard somewhere here. Oh my god, I am being terrorized by the beard on the tree. I'm scrolling through his channel and I don't see anything more. Maybe I'm also sick of, Medican is sick of talking about Western dating when I'm absolutely not only disconnected, but I'm successfully managed to make it slide out of my consciousness. Like 90% of my brain is aimed at North Bangkok, where I belong. 10% comes to Gulag responsibilities, that's it. What are these topics? America, both, influencers, millennials, student loans, Ohio, work, kids, smartphones. This is extremely effective rant maxer, I mean, that's for sure. Rant is creating drama, it's creating engagement, you know how it is. Am I still live? What the fuck? I don't know. Yes, we are. Loneliness. Yeah, I'm reading the titles of Raymond videos. Workplace, sanity, men, women, yada yada. Like I said, best case scenario, he takes some wisdom from Medica and whatever, but I feel like this is the lost case. Americans are actually immune to people like me recently. Americans are perfect at ad hominem tactics. They will tell you something like, hey, why do you talk like idiot, Medican? What is up with this hick accent of yours? Learn how to speak. The American will tell me, learn how to speak. Yeah? This happened to me, by the way, a couple years ago. And then they go to some kind of screaming, like, yeah, American culture is all about screams and fists. Yeah. Why do you think they have bombed so many places all around the world? Professional extortist. Okay, one more video. I want to react on something since we don't have guests. I'm not gonna talk to myself like idiot. We have to review something, I guess. What about, where is it? Women, blah blah blah. Fatherhood is a social construct with guest. Yeah. The means of having spawn have changed. Now it's not about you being taken care of. It's more like you spawn a creature and you are instantly in ultra depth. Yeah. Quickly, let me find one more video, something about dating, because I kind of feel sorry for him that he's incapable of understanding how important C-Max might be for him. He's the perfect candidate. I mean, I would hate to see another corpse, you know? He reminds me of me when I discovered Black Pill 8 years ago. He's still, I have this feeling like he's still between red and Black Pill. Like, still clinging to hope of the West, but also somewhat aware of all this Black Pill lingo. Yeah, it's a funny overlap. Yeah. There will be a lot of rage, that's for sure. So he will never gonna find peace. This man will never find peace if he not gonna see Max. That's what I'm saying. Kurva, where is the video? He has a lot of fucking slop content. Scrolling. Fuck, I'm so hungry. I'm fasting like 10 hours and then I eat only during night, some kind of cheap slop. Yeah, we are safe maxing. That's the budgeting. Man like Raymond probably can't imagine how American is budgeting the food because we need to F off to Thailand at all cost. Nothing matters. Ah, I have to push Control F on. Okay, here it is.
Shout out to somebody.
Okay, what is he saying?
There's two different realities. It's literally splitting before our eyes. There's the chosen anointed ones that are getting everything.
Yeah, I know where it's heading. He is not wrong. But we black pillars have a much better way of saying all these metaphors that he's spitting. We can already compress this shit into like one sentence, one axiom, basically.
And there's the rest of us who get the scraps. And
Scraps?
get told.
Yeah, this is outdated stuff. Insults don't get any scraps. You get nothing, buddy boyo, Mr. Raymond. Nothing. And even thinking that you would like to get scraps is actually should be offensive. Why would you settle down for some kind of scraps, trash? That sounds so bad. Scraps. Sounds like some kind of fecal on the street, you know? I'm telling you, you can have literally model tier looking girls in Asia for very low effort. But I understand it's not your style. Why should you do it? I'm not gonna do it, blah, 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 blah. Million excuses.
To be better and deal with it. I really appreciate my audience. I really do. You guys send me things that I completely miss.
Really?
And shout out to somebody on Discord that sent me this absolute gem. We're going to get into this. Love in the Time of Loneliness by our favorite millennial on the beat, Miss Amanda Hoover. She's back, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Single herself. Miss really into Chinese guys, if you remember. We've gone over her before. Studied abroad, senior correspondent, worked for Wired, worked for Tech Reporter, New York, reporter, Metro Desk correspondent in Boston, Northeastern University, blah, 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 blah. We get it. I think this was the chick that like wrote all those articles about sleeping with Chinese guys or something, some weird thing like that. Anyway, let's find out what Miss Millennial herself, Miss Amanda Hoover, has to say about oh my god. Oh, is this her profile on Wired? Okay. All right. So, love in the time of loneliness. Supposedly good men are harder than ever to find, ladies, which is good news for good men. Guys, are you just ready to find out what is a good man? What is a good man? Oh, I hate it here. I actually hate it here. Fucking good man. Let's find out what Miss Amanda Hoover thinks about good men. This past summer, I experienced a modern day miracle. Oh God, it's about her love life. Amanda, I told you to call me.
Oh.
I experienced a modern day miracle. I matched on Hinge with an attractive guy. Are you fucking kidding me? That's how she opens the article. Now I know. Now I see the funny side. Now I'm always smiling. Now I know why the guy on Discord sent me this. You guys are sadists. You're fucking sadists. I swear to God. Oh, I experienced a modern day miracle. I matched on a Hinge with an attractive guy. Good God, lady. What more do you want? We work out all the time. We make a ton of money. We spend all our time and precious resource. We fucking move we vote how you want. We move where you want. We work out. We do everything you say you want us to do, and you still say we're not attractive. Fucking decades, man. It's going on decades. I spent moving bitches' furniture and doing favors and all this other. Raymond, you were being a nice guy. You were being a nice guy.
Fuck. No.
She contradicts herself immediately. Loving the time of loneliness. Good men are harder than fine, which is good news for good men, except she opens with, I matched with an attractive guy on Hinge. You cannot tell me you're going to write an article about how it's a better time than ever for good men in dating, and then the first thing out of your fucking mouth is, I witnessed a miracle. It was an attractive guy on Hinge. What's that meme where they just throw up the hands? Raymond, why are you worried about this? Why do you worry about this so much? Why do you worry about this? Because every fucking guy has to go through this bullshit constantly. It's this constant cat and mouse bullshit game of, oh, we really want a nice guy. We really want a good guy. We really want the guy that's going to treat us right. Nope, I experienced a modern day miracle. I matched on Hinge with an attractive guy. It's right there at the beginning of the fucking article. With an interesting job and hobbies. Look at the hierarchy. Look at what women are literally telling you. Attractive guy first. Period. Attractive. Top. That's the first requirement. Attractive. Over 6 feet tall. That's what that means, guys. Ladies, prove me wrong. With an interesting job. Attractive job. And it has to be an interesting job. It can't be a boring little STEM degree or like an accounting degree, or you can't be Chad Elkins, the accountant. That's boring. Like, it has to be an interesting job. The list of inane requirements is never ending. Forget the fact that maybe he can make money and pay for all that useless shit you want. No, it has to be interesting. Well, you know what? I'm a YouTuber. Is that an interesting enough job for you, Miss Amanda Hoover? Oh, wait, I forgot. I don't meet the first
You mean
fucking inane
a rant,
requirement
you
of
were.
being attractive at the fucking top of the list.
Way to go.
I don't care. This is my first cup of coffee, by the way. I've drank, you can even see, I think you can see, I'm not going to pour it out, but you can see the liquid still at the top. It's only that deep, the liquid. See?
Oh my god, I'm losing health because we're
I'm
hungry.
not caffeinated up. I'm literally just exacerbated by this hypocritical bullshit. Right out of the gate, we haven't
Shit.
even made it 20 words into this freaking article. We have not made it 20 words into Miss Amanda Hoover huffing stuff. Miss, yeah, I want to Hoover your huffing stuff, whatever. Like, we haven't even made it into her fucking... And look, she's retweeting about Dodge foreign aid cuts, and she's Bumble's new Subway ad, and I read on one that said, dating in New York is a constant struggle, and said, amen, brother. Why are you using the word brother? You're a woman, I thought. And then realized it actually said constant adventure. Just fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. 2 months ago, Bumble has a new Subway ad, and I read it on the one, and it said, dating in New York is a constant struggle. Like, come on. You are a conventionally, you have a big mouth. You have a big jowl, okay? You're not unattractive, though. Like, I go to your LinkedIn, and you're like, no one gives a shit about your experience. But, like, you look at your pictures, okay, we're going to open the image in a new tab. Let's enhance. You're not unattractive, okay? You're not. You must have standards in the fucking stratosphere for you to not be able to get somebody. You literally, all women have to do, hear me when I say this. All you have to do is be nice to us and be enthusiastic about our time that that is in little to spare, by the way. There's a lot less of me to go around nowadays that I'm super busy with this fucking channel and everything. Like, all you have to be.
How can an excess male expect these extreme shortages of girls to act to be nice when there is this demand is unrealistic? One chick can't be nice to everybody the same way. It's also exhausting, first of all. Second of all, only like 3 chats gonna win this battle, so the other 7 dudes, including Raymond, we are invisible, including Medican. I'm not shitting on this guy, that's not my style. I'm actually reviewing this shit because he reminds me of myself, you know? But he's actually, what, 3 years older than me? It's interesting.
Is nice to us and enthusiastic about the fact that we're spending time with you. And I don't know, maybe enthusiastic about our junk and sexy fun times that we have in the bedroom. Oh, and don't be sleeping with 25 other people at the same time. Like, I can see it now. Bald Cell, the Britney Venti hit piece. Bald Cell goes insane, and all she does is just play the first 6 minutes of this video. Raymond goes absolutely unhinged at the thought of an attractive woman wanting an attractive guy. It's like, no, she is a mid. She is a decided mid. She is a decided mid.
Well, she's a huge, her whole existence is one big red flag, by the way. Calling something mid is actually a compliment, but who talks like that, unhinged? Only somebody who is trying to, like, put you down talks like that, unhinged. Yeah, I think this dude, 80% of things he said are correct. 20% is some kind of strange, unverified stuff that even I can't relate to. Well, obviously he's American, I am Slavic. But that's that. One thing is for sure. C-Max or dead.
A boring job, miss. I wanted a man with an exciting job and hobbies. What are your hobbies, Amanda? As far as I can tell, all you do on Twitter is talk about Subway ads. And let's see, Elon Musk, shocker, you're bitching about Trump. Oh my God, so original. Everybody, look, I found the unique wallflower. Guys, come on, come gather around. I found this really hot, unique wallflower. She's just so quirky and unique. Guys, it's really exciting. Guys.
We are listening to Raymond. YouTube, I'm reacting to some kind of good parts of his videos, I guess.
She's a journalist. Just like every other 22 to 32-year-old bitch in New York City. They're all the same. You all want to make fun of me for my hipster beard and my bald head and my glasses and blah, blah. Oh, it's a bald, bearded, muscled out guy. Look at these arms, bitch. Look at these arms.
I also have glasses.
Bald guy with a podcast. Oh, he's so...
Yeah, I also have glasses, but I made sure it's a design which is kind of modern, because I have to admit his glasses, they are retro. They are 60s, 70s style. Or at latest, David Koresh from the Davidian branch, he had similar glasses, yeah. But that's another story, yeah. It's just, yeah. The beard, that's overkill for sure. I mean, even other men gonna feel uneasy around you. Just other men not gonna want to associate with you as a comrade, right? hardship. So
Original. It's like you're all playing the same fucking game. You're all doing the same thing. It's none of you are original. None of you are interesting. None of you are particularly that attractive. Like maybe you could say Amanda is not fat. That's what you have going for you, Amanda, okay? I'm not gonna lie. You're very plain looking and you are demanding. You're saying oh, I want a good guy, but the first thing on your list. Guys, do you see my frustration here? Do you get it?
yes.
The first thing on your fucking list is attractive. It's right there. It's right there. Attractive. Interesting job and hobbies. You look like...
Yes, Mr. Raymond, this is how domestic violence exists. Girls gonna give a chance to a very hot guy with hidden shitty personality. They invest emotionally. Then the guy reveals his true colors, you know, and end up in fists, you know. That's when the requirements are starting with good looks. You should check out that video on my channel called Height Experiment, ABC News. Literally 5 dudes. One was very short, one was very tall. And some of these Stacy's observing this situation said that they would only date the short guy if the rest of the men were murderers. There you go. That's how far the Western dating has gone, by the way, Mr. Raymond. If by any chance you're gonna come across this tape, this should be sacred to you, you know. But I think this tape gonna be forgotten. Worst case scenario, deleted because of demand. Yeah.
Look, okay, 2 months ago, distressed reporter, aren't we all? So you hate your job, which by default makes it an uninteresting job, because I don't know if you know this about human nature. People are interested in things people are interested in. And people are interested in people that are interested in things and like, you know, it's a cyclical fucking jack-off session, basically. I'm really enthusiastic about what I do, and people seem to like what I do. And I'm calling your bullshit right now, Amanda. You are not attractive, you don't have an interesting job, and you have boring hobbies because you're literally tweeting about a distressed reporter for $100,000 a year. God. And you got Mr. Simpy guy down here, Sam Bloom, saying, my title is Verkempt Reporter. How many followers does she? 279. Like, you're not inactive on Twitter. You've got 0 engagement, 1 like, 3 likes. Not a PR pitch hitting my inbox to go cover an in-person event featuring my ex. Is this legal? Like, okay, you're obsessed with your ex, and we got Nicki Minaj, and it's just, oh, look, there's, okay, who's this? Nicole Lau. Hey, at least she's hot. God.
Yes, Asian.
She's really hot. Man.
Learn something.
Get it.
Yes, that's Asian girl.
And like, just, God, like.
Good. He have some hope. There is a potential for him.
Have I made my case?
To get yellow
brought
fever.
The evidence to bear enough? Have I conveyed to you how exacerbating it is to constantly be told by women, we must be attractive, interesting, rich, have hobbies, all of these fucking requirements, and you are the most boring, plain Jane motherfucking bitch I've ever seen in my life. How? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Okay. Now that I've got that out of the way, and I've got a really nice little headache in my temple, God. I matched with an attractive guy on Hinge with an interesting job and hobbies, and he messaged me. He messaged me, dear mom, I'm gonna write a letter to home. Oh, my love messaged me on Hinge. I'm ready for him to plow his tongue deep into my butthole. Please, sir, please plow me. He asked me on a date, planned it, and showed up. Oh my God. I hate this. You're a 5. You're a 5. You're absolutely a 5. Like, there is... What are you wearing? What is that sweater? I can't even tell what's going on down here. You are a 5. And you're aging. Like, stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Like, oh
Quoting
my
Michael
God.
Jordan. Nice.
God, this is pure rage cell bait right here.
It is.
And showed up and was actually over 6 feet tall as advertised. Do I even need to keep reading this? Do I even need to try to keep reading this? I'm attractive, interesting job and hobbies. He messaged me. He asked me on a date, planned it, and showed up, did all the work, and was actually over 6 feet tall, as advertised. He asked me on a second date, and the next day, a second date the next day after we went to Pound Town, then a third. All seemed to be going well in a dating world defined by ghosting and low-effort meetups. Oh, my fucking God. Let me guess. Look, just... Let me guess. He's a good man. He's a good man. Why don't you look up his incognito browser history? Why don't you ask him who he was with last Tuesday night? If he's over 6 feet tall and he's an attractive guy. Oh, wait, I forgot. Women just expect that guys are going to have harems now. God. That all changed when I saw his apartment. A futon. Okay. That all changed when I saw his apartment. A futon was scattered on the floor in pieces. He quickly assembled the body, but it had no legs. She's got no legs! I didn't get a clear explanation as to what happened to them. In lieu of a TV, a laptop was perched precariously near the futon shambles. A naked light bulb hung from the ceiling, giving the space an interrogation room vibe. Most concerning was a plaid shirt disembodied into 3 pieces and strung across a window as a makeshift curtain. A horror my best friend later named the shirtane. I'm sure that's supposed to be clever to fucking women. It sounds like he's a normal guy with an apartment. You didn't mention how old he was. Depending on the age of a dude, he's going to have furniture or not have furniture. Like, it's, ladies, I know it's a massive fucking comprehension hurdle for you to understand. Men can literally get by living on a falling apart couch like I am right now with no lights in their house. I literally only have Christmas lights strung up across one window to illuminate my living space at night. That's it. I never bought a lamp because you know what? Lamps are $100. I don't want to spend $100 on a lamp. God.
Oh my God. What do you mean $100 lamp? Like, I'm pretty sure there are ones who exist for $10. Even probably less from these Goodwill places or even Facebook Marketplace. Yeah. This guy, he thinks he's some kind of budget maxer, but you have no idea how Kennedy can pull this through. You have no idea there are €5 wages in Europe, and he complains about $20. Yeah, disappointed here.
He sounds like a normal guy, honestly. I have used blankets and shirts as curtains.
Yeah,
that's
sure.
not unheard of. Like,
you should see my balcony, bro.
Heard that paragraph and collectively rolled their eyes at you, Miss Amanda Hoover. Well, fuck. Why don't you use your namesake and get the Hoover out and start sucking? This is the worst I've ever heard. This is the worst. I spent the 2 days after mopping around my curtain and couch. I spent the 2 days after moping around my curtain. Is it mopping or moping? What is it? Moping around my curtained and couched apartment. Curtained and couched. Oh, you're so much more civilized than he is. God, you wanted the hot guy. Let me guess. She's going to pull this full circle and say, oh, I went and dated a 5'13" guy and he was fine. And he cleaned, thinking about, and here's the thing. She went home with the guy. She spent the night there. They went out the next day. She got railed on that futon. That's the thing. You don't get it. The guys that you all want, they don't have to try. They really don't. You are spread eagle for them as fast as humanly possible. And I'm sorry, if a woman's not jumping on my bones 20 minutes after physically meeting her, it's not real.
He's not wrong. We say that if she's not chasing you, she's not interested. And if she is chasing you, she's gonna most likely give you intimacy right away. But yeah, another thing, in the West, nobody gonna chase anybody anymore. These men only have hope in Asia. Otherwise, everything gonna be highly abstract to him, like that.
I'm sorry. That's, in today's day and age, that's my fucking standard, okay? That's my standard. You got to be jumping on me and ready to go as soon as we meet, because otherwise I'm not going to believe that you actually like me, because I've seen the way you all act with other guys. Just make it make sense, ladies. I'm sure I'm going to get the hate for this one. I spent the 2 days after moping around my curtained and couched apartment. Who says curtained? Thinking about what could have been, but knowing that I was not willing to become an unpaid interior decorator for a man in his mid-30s. Here we go. Now with the emotional labor narrative. Always with the fucking emotional labor narrative. It's always emotional labor. We're always doing all the labor for men. We're just doing everything for men. Well, ladies, I thought you didn't do it for us. I really thought you didn't do it for us. I thought you wore it for yourself. God, we could go around days after days after days with this bullshit. It was another disappointment in a string of bad dating luck. An ex-boyfriend who refused to keep his apartment clean told me, I just saw you as a whole person for the first time only after we broke up. An attractive, highly educated... Listen to what they're saying to you. Attractive, highly educated, interesting jobs. Like, those are the things they care about. An attractive, highly educated, highly paid consultant ghosted me twice, telling me between the first and second offense that A, the 40-minute subway ride between us was too long, and B, he had experienced a recent glow-up and was feeling overwhelmed by the amount of attention he was receiving from women. If he's actually getting a bunch of attention from women in New York City, yes, a 40-minute subway ride is too long to come see you. Miss Amanda Hoover, who is a looks match to me. Hoover.
Disgusting. Westovids never gonna make such effort to go to see you. There is no happy story. Even Chad have to drive to the destination. But in comparison, again, in Asia, if girl likes you and she have a motorcycle, she's still gonna go visit you, ride to you, even if she's tired from work. Yeah, the mobility, speed, effort, genuine need is there. Yeah, that's that. In Asia, girls are capable of chasing you in such fashion you're gonna be blown away. But then again, West is tailored in such fashion. Like I said, chats end up with bad experience. And then I organize some kind of forest hike, but burning trash, whatever. Bunch of chats join Medican, literally. And they start to complaining to me about how they can't see their daughters, yada yada yada. That's the contrast here, by the way. Okay, let's move on. I'm watching YouTube video from Raymond about dating, blah blah blah. Let's go.
Why don't you get down and hoover us? Maybe it wasn't just bad luck. At happy hours on TikTok and sociology conferences. What? Sociology conferences? That came out of left field. And in the broad rooms. That's a Freudian slip. Boy, is that ever a Freudian slip. In the broad rooms. Yeah, they are broad rooms now. In the boardrooms of dating app companies, it's a common refrain among women. And there's a data to show it. The average man is not keeping pace with the average woman. In 1995, 1/4 of both young men and young women held... I thought for a second she was starting to go into the stats about how 75% of young guys can't get any guy. 75% of any guy can't get any at all. And the fact that 80% of women are going to Pound Town whenever they fucking please. Guys, like, women, if you're still hearing this rhetoric and thinking I'm being hateful, you're not paying attention. Look around you.
You should not care about this.
Look around you. Look at your own actions and preferences. Just be nice to us. Be thin and nice to us. All right, blah, 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 bachelor's degree. Women aged 25 to 34 had one compared to 37%. I don't care. I don't care. No guy care. If you're interested in dating, stop talking about bachelor's degrees. Stop talking about education. Stop talking about stop it. Stop it. If you're actually interested in dating men, stop giving a shit about that shit. If a guy is actually interested in you, he is like literally, as soon as a woman shows interest in me, I start thinking about ways that I can level up and start making more money and start like it is an innate thing in most guys. Psychopath guys who get a...
Yeah, he's not wrong about this. So even if you get Asian girl interested you on the distance, by the way, through video chat, let's say you are stuck in USA, that hope fuel from that interactions, whatever, gonna make you somehow force yourself to chase money in more effective ways. I don't know how to explain. Yeah, without that stuff, it's a downward spiral. Yeah. But yeah, that's for another debate. So for the potential future C-Maxers, there are two ways to pull it off. Either there is a girl, Asian girl, waiting for you already there, and she gonna give you a lot of guidance, or you are going there blindly, not knowing what is going to happen. So yeah.
Ton of attention and use women like human fleshlights are the ones who don't think that way. Normal, humane, human being men actually do want to be protectors and providers. Only psychopaths don't. Stop demanding college degrees. Stop demanding high salaries. The men will figure it out, okay? Welders with no education make way more money than a fucking new grad bachelor. And when I was making six figures in corporate America, no one gave a shit. I couldn't get laid. I couldn't even pay for it.
Of course,
and
correct.
Trust me, I tried.
Correct.
A lending tree analysis, here we go, of U.S. Census Bureau data found. Even if a man and a woman match up on paper, the social divides and expectations between them can make partnership feel uneven. In couples where both men and women work, women still do the bulk of domestic labor. Bullshit. It takes me 20 minutes to clean the dishes and put them away in the strainer and clean my sink, and it takes me 20 minutes to prepare my meal for the day. All in all, I spend it takes me about 10 to 15 minutes to eat it. I spend approximately an hour making myself food. I spend 20 minutes once a week or once every 3 days vacuuming this house. I put down $1.99 a square foot laminate wood. It is wood. It is particle wood that's been pressed. Laminate wood flooring. It takes me 20 minutes when I'm feeling particularly OCD about the cleanliness, I Swiffer and get this wet mop out and I Swiffer it. That takes an extra 15 minutes. I have timed it. If I'm feeling particularly industrious, I'll take that extra wand thing and put it up in the corners of each room and suck all the cobwebs out of the corners of the room. Do women do that? I literally go to the laundromat because I don't feel like figuring out the plumbing situation to figure out if this washer and dryer is usable in this house. I don't care. Don't lecture me about it. I don't fucking care. I particularly enjoy going to the laundromat and spending $3, $5 on the big washer and then another $1 for the fucking dryer. I find sitting in a laundromat watching the laundry go around and watching like the people of my community, the town, the poor people in my town that I grew up in walking around. I enjoy being in that environment. I enjoy dropping the laundry off and going to the grocery store and doing some grocery shopping and then coming back, putting it in the dryer and then going and taking, getting other things and running other errands. I compartmentalize all of the domestic labor that I have to do. It literally approximates, when I really think about it, it is about 10% of my total waking life is spent on domestic labor.
Brutal.
You sound like a fucking donkey. Labor, it's labor. You're all full of shit, okay? It takes me so little time to take care of this house. It is 1,000 square foot, 2-bed, 1-bath total. I've got a shop that I clean and keep in good order too, and that's an 1,100 square foot shop. I've got a truck that I wipe down and keep immaculate on the inside. That takes 10 minutes once a week. If you keep up on your labor, it's not a big fucking deal, is it? Where do you get this idea that you're doing all of this unpaid labor? What? Because he used a fucking shirt for a curtain on his fuck pad in his second apartment he took you to because his wife in his penthouse that was what he wanted to go cheat on her with you? Like, let's be honest here. You were just upset because you weren't the first choice. That's all it amounts to. I get that. Everybody's upset because they're not the first choice. Most guys in their 30s are pretty pissed off that their dating options are late to mid 30s women, probably with kids. It's rare to find one that doesn't have one. And then good luck if she's actually going to be fertile or not. Like, let's be honest. Fuck. Like
what?
Get over yourselves. Women are more likely than men to seek out mental health treatment and less likely than men to die of a drug overdose. God, you are just such a fucking Democrat talking point parrot. Fucking talking points. AOC. Women are also more likely to have close friends with whom they talk about personal topics like their work, families, and health than men, a 2023 Pew Research Center survey found. Guys do talk to each other. Just not about the things that you catty bitches think we should. Is that too much of a black pill for you? God, somebody make this video go viral. I got to make some money off this. If dating is a numbers game, the math isn't adding up. The first thing out of your mouth was attractive. The second thing out of your mouth was an interesting, high-paid job. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You're so full of shit. I can't even, I can't take it. There's been much talk of a male loneliness epidemic, the idea that men are becoming increasingly isolated and lonely, particularly as marriage rates fall to record lows. There's reason to question whether men really are lonelier. I don't think they are. I think that that's mostly LARPing and mostly societal projection on the typical, men enjoy solitude and enjoy activities that can be done alone. Women misinterpret that as loneliness. And then you're constantly inundated by the media telling you that you're lonely when actually you're not. Maybe you just haven't, maybe your blood sugar's down that day or something else is going on. Or you ate something bad yesterday and you're just not feeling too great today. Usually if I can go work on something, on a video or a project or have something interesting going on in my life, I'm not lonely. And guess what? I do most of those things by myself and actually get tacitly annoyed when other people try to invade my space when I am doing a project alone. I don't mean to get super fucking excitable about this subject, but for God's sakes, men, women, you do not understand men. You claim you want a man, you claim you'd like to be in a relationship, but you have no clue what we actually want. You want to put attractive at the top of the list? Fine. Skinny, big tits, enjoys sex, long hair, pleasant, not covered in tattoos. If we're making up bullshit lists that we're never going to actually... Oh, 22 years old. How about 22 years old?
What?
As long as we're making up bullshit lists that we're never going to get. Lonely, blah, blah, blah. Still, vibe shifts are leading some young men to turn toward a growing number of content creators in the misogynistic manosphere. Online, is she going to name me? Probably not. In 2023 Survey Center of American Life, almost half of young men say they face discrimination. Young men are becoming more conservative, yes, because they... As soon as you start paying taxes, you should become more conservative, unless you're just dumb. All this mismatch is frustration that is frustrating the remaining single ladies who are looking around and deciding not to settle. Oh my God. They literally think fiscal responsibility is settling. They literally think being told no and being told, hey, take 20 minutes to keep your living space. It's just fuck. Do some dishes for 10 minutes. Oh, I'm settling. Oh no, he's bald. Oh God. I don't know if I can handle this. And he's bald. God, you fucking assholes. I'm gonna really have an aneurysm here. Jason says he's casually seeing 2 or 3 women. How? How did Jason get to see 2 or 3 women? And had to postpone a call for this story because he unexpectedly had a woman sleep over and was taking her to get breakfast. How? How are these guys betting multiple women at the same time? I've never been able to get more than
Just
one
be
woman
Nordic.
in me at a time.
Just be Nordic, buddy boy.
And in times past, I'm going to stop taking articles from Discord or people that send them to me because they make me want to have a fucking aneurysm. They make me feel like I'm going to die. How is Jason seeing 2 to 3 women at the same time?
Just be Nordic.
How is he doing that? I want to know because I want to fucking do it.
That's impossible.
But as many women are ready to throw their phones out and swear off dating, a winner of the male loneliness epidemic is emerging. Men, how?
Wrong question. It can't start with how when it comes to West. You can't outbehave your looks, Mr. Raymond. And that's instruction, not insult. Why do you think Medican have to literally flee from the West in order to continue or even having some kind of intimacy or romance? Yeah? And trust me, it's in Asia it's overkill. The love bombing, it's gonna shape your mind in such ways you can't even imagine. The boys who met me in Bangkok, they know exactly what I'm talking about. So yeah, we are watching Raymond. What is the channel? Thoughts and something, opinions, thoughts and mind. I noticed this dude like I don't know a couple months ago. I knew he is gonna go. I knew he's gonna grow because this type of rant is very genuine rant maxer, and most of his opinions are accurate reflection of the topics. I mean, it's just I noticed a lot of stuff that I needed to add about C-Max, for example. Yeah, people who just tuned in, check this from the start because I'm talking non-stop. Every 3 minutes I pause the video and I say something, so... Okay, let's move on.
In today's dating world, men who are employed. No, that's false. I made $136,000 a year for like 4 years in a row. I couldn't pay a woman to suck my you-know-what. Men who are employed and meet baseline social skills. Okay, here we go. Baseline social skills, like what? Kowtowing to your every inane fucking need and desire? Just telling you yes all the time, endlessly. Basic social skills. Go fuck yourself. Meet baseline social skills seem to be cleaning up, having their pick of attractive, successful, and smart women to sort through. No, we don't. You know, the number one fucking comment I got on that stream I did with the woman from California was, "Oh, Raymond, I had no idea you had such charisma. I had no idea you had such riz." Yeah, I actually am pretty damn charming when I want to turn it on. I can't get a woman to look at me long enough to be able to turn on that damn charming. In public, I approach one, they walk away. Where are these men getting multiple women? Where are these employed and basic social skills having men? Oh, by the way, basic social skills, I don't know what that actually is code for in womenese, but in my mind, basic social skills is being able to show up to a job, be polite enough to get a paycheck, put up with bullshit, feign interest in other people. Like, basic social skills, huh? That's what you're claiming the guys that can't get any are lacking. Basic social skills. Really, you've got to be kidding me.
Fuck.
You just... Guys, is that what you're struggling with right now? Just the lack of basic social skills. I just don't know how to have basic... I have a job. I just can't basic social skill my way out of a wet paper sack. God, these women are lying to you. They're lying to you because at the beginning of this fucking article, the first thing on her list that she went home with the guy the first day she met him was attractive and over 6 feet tall. Baseline social skills seem to be cleaning up, having their pick of attractive, successful, and smart women to sort through. Nico Emanuelidis, a dating coach and TikToker who goes under the name The Daddy Academy. I really am about to fucking have a fucking aneurysm.
I see that.
This might be the one that breaks me. This might actually be the one that breaks me. This one might be the one that sends me off the cliff, guys. I'm...
55. Hop. Yes.
A dating coach under the name The Daddy Academy. You know, I would love nothing more than some cute little bebop girl, fucking skinny-waisted 20-something to call me daddy. That would be amazing. Fucking women. Tells me that while many men have turned inward and isolated themselves amid criticism of men and masculinity, those who are comfortable in social situations. Again, I cite that stream that I did with the nice, beautiful young woman from California. Number one piece of feedback I got was, you have riz, Raymond. You actually have charisma. You actually know how to talk to women. You women make yourselves completely unapproachable in public. I know none of you bitches have been... None of you can watch this video past how long that none of you have gotten this far in the damn video. I know for that fact, okay? I look at the demographic data on men versus...
Yeah, if you should not worry about that. You should actually... It should be in your interest not having Foyt here. Literally, if his comment section would start to be polluted by some woke crap, I would probably even abandon my interest in observing this subject, to be honest. It's good stuff. This is very, very equal oriented audience he have, by the way. So how is he not grateful for all these supporters he have? It's strange. He never mentioned any people from his community. Like, I can mention so many names that helped me. Him? Nada. That's the difference, probably, yeah, between me and him.
Versus women on my audience. None of you women watch past 5 minutes. It's just non-existent.
Wrong.
Comment below if you did.
You worry about wrong things, Mr. Raymond.
Stop
Go to
shitting on my
Asia.
face and calling it sunshine. Just fuck who are comfortable in social situations and confident basically have skyrocketed ahead of all the rest. No, we haven't actually.
Okay,
At all.
time to blaze.
It's been 8 years since I've had anybody touch me. No one has skyrocketed past basic social skills. You guys, explain to me what that's code for. What is basic social skills code for? Because it's got to be code for something very specific. Because the last I checked, I am a productive and functional member of this broader society. Basic social skills. I'm not even going to try to translate what that's womanese for. But you keep bringing it up, Amanda, Hoover stuff and fuff.
Among these social, what the basic social skills in womanese means that Chad is capable of talking, because some of these chads are actually like silent vegetables, you know. That might freak out some women who are addicted to attention. Yeah. Raymond should not worry what the Westoids are saying, thinking, doing, wanting. The moment he abandoned this, he gonna become a free man. But still, he won't have any peace on top of that. And if he don't go to Asia, he will never find peace and intimacy. It's not a prediction, it's instruction, right? Let's move on.
Men embodying what Emmanuelitis, he sounds like cephalococcus. You sound like a disease, calls the winner effect. I'm really gonna fucking lose it, guys. This is why you sent me this article, so I could actually stroke out on a video. I'm a 34-year-old who works in management consulting and asked me not to publish his last name. I'm gonna... He tells me he wants to meet a nice He tells me he wants to meet a nice Jewish girl and settle down. But in the meantime, there are other brilliant, smart, funny, often attractive. That's code for he bangs a lot of fatties. Often attractive women he casually sees amid his search for a long-term relationship. He's learned to communicate what he's looking for in both serious and casual dating situations. Okay, let me be clear. I would like to fuck an 18-year-old, all right? That's what I would like to do. Call me. Fuck, you women. You want clarity? You want clear? I want to have sex with an 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and 27-year-old. In that order. All lined up in a warehouse, ready to go. If Bonnie Blue can fucking do that, why can't I?
Yikes.
Jason, yeah, I bet you he wears a Jason hockey mask too. Says he's casually seeing 2 to 3 women and had to postpone a call we scheduled to chat for the story last weekend because, as he texted me, he unexpectedly had a woman sleep over and was taking her to breakfast. But he wants to meet a nice Jewish girl and settle down. I can picture Jason right now. He's got the yarmulke on. He's got a nice, smarmy little haircut. He works in finance. No, what did he say he works in? He works in management consulting. Yeah, that's code for a bullshit job. That's not a real job. It's rough out there, but for some nice guys with jobs who are suddenly drowning in women. Does this sound like a nice... Okay. Does this Jason sound like a nice guy?
Fuck.
Does he sound nice? Is this what women mean when they say nice guy?
That's a
he can have a
compliant
conversation
chat.
and hold a job.
Yes.
And he's playing 2 to 3 women, but he's up for...
So why it is like this? In 2018, I used to have a Chad friend, and he complained to me that he had no troubles getting into relationship, but after 2 months, every boy gaslight him about his background and his career. and then they drop him. It makes perfect sense that such boy is gonna find a new chat with better background very fast. So yeah, Raymond, I mean, here is all your answers, by the way. No need to ask rhetorically. Audience of 300 people.
Front about it, up front, right? At what point in the conversation does he tell them, oh, I'm seeing 5 other people? Is it before or after he busted on their faces? These people live in a different reality. There's like 2 realities in this existence. I've never been able to get more than 1 woman interested in me at a time. And I honestly doubt that most women who are interested in me...
See, 3 realities. Chat. 1 reality. Stacy. 2nd reality. And then all the incels.
I think most of them are just feigning it. I've never had multiple women interested in me, ever. I've never been able to get somebody younger than me, like decidedly younger than me. The youngest was 19, and I think I was maybe 23. And I was fat then, too. So all this bunk about losing all this weight and getting ripped and getting all muscular and shit and looking all muscular, women don't give a shit about that at all. They literally will sleep with some guy that has a futon and fucking flannels on his windows for curtains. And then go back to their apartment after she's went and bought her plan B on her 40-minute train ride back to her apartment. God. And then you say you want a nice guy. You literally say that you want the nice guy to him, to her, is a 34-year-old finance management consultant who wants a nice Jewish girl, but in the meantime is cleaning up with 3 to 4 often attractive, code for fatty boom baladdy. It's still going. There's still more. There's still more. There's still fucking more. There has always been a set of most eligible bachelors, but the qualifications for a husband have changed. Should we read on to find out what the qualifications for a husband have changed to? Should we do that, guys? I'll understand if you guys have to take this one in parts. You have to kind of watch it over the course of a couple days, maybe. Hell, I might split this one up and publish it over the course of a couple days. I cannot believe this. There has been a set of most eligible bachelors, but the qualifications, there's always been a set, but the qualifications for a husband have changed, where men were deemed marriage material for their income and women for their domestic labor. That's not a real thing. That's not a real fucking thing. It takes 20 minutes to sweep a house. None of you have anything bigger than an apartment, for God's sakes, and every woman, you go over to their place and it's a mess. It's an absolute mess.
You should see Asian places
labor and
very
child
clean.
rearing. And again, the women ship the damn kids off to daycare immediately.
Yeah. He's complaining about the filthy creatures that are not even subject of like the future or the hope or the possibility yet in comparison. Asian girls are taking good care of the place they live. Yeah, usually they really try to make the floor cleanest as possible. It's all about the floor surface. Yeah. All the germs, all the bacteria end up on the floor because of gravity, you know. Okay.
The women literally have kids as a status symbol so they can look cute with their fucking $1,200 strollers and their $50,000 Kia Tellurides. Oh, it's cute. It's cute. Oh, it's just $50,000. Like you made good money. You can afford that.
Oh man, it's gonna fail.
Shifting
Shit.
gender roles are creating a situation which there is a disconnect, and you have a marriageable pool that isn't on an equal footing among men and women, says Jess Carbino, a former in-house sociologist for Bumble and Tinder. What the fuck do they mean about there isn't an equal footing among men and women for the marriageable pool? The heterosexual women I spoke with for this story all want basically the same general thing. A man who is smart, kind, emotionally intelligent, and has friends and hobbies. Plus a spark. There's that pesky little fucking bullshit word. Plus a spark. He's got to have a spark. Do you have a spark?
Lol.
Can I feel...
Chat struck. Boom, of course.
Sometimes I question your commitment to sparkle motion. I'm... Wake up, Donnie.
Stop. No.
Wake
Fuck.
up.
Fuck.
This is... where did we get here? The spark. Emotionally intelligent, friends and hobbies. Haley, a 33-year-old who works in marketing. I knew a Haley. She was so hot. Oh my God. And she would be about 33 years old right now. I wonder if it's her. God, she used to wear these fucking shorts in the office. I swear to God, you could see straight up in between those butt cheeks. You could
Don't even
see
tell me.
straight to the promised land. Like you could just see it. It was wild. And she'd sit there with their fucking legs spread. And she was like 23. And it was like, oh my God. I was 25 years old, just like
Trigger.
every day I'd go home and just beat my meat furiously.
Big time.
Trust me, she was not interested in me. She
Not big time.
had her... What's
Big
that?
time.
The Hamptons. She would go vacation on the weekends in the Hamptons. She was a
Big time.
real fucking New York girl. Haley, a
time.
33-year-old who works in marketing, tells me she's looking for a man who's employed, kind, and independent. But those three requirements increasingly feel like a Venn diagram that's hard to... Really? Employed, kind, and independent. Translation. Kind doesn't mean actually nice. Kind doesn't mean empathetic or sympathetic or wanting what's best for you or having good virtues or values. No, kind is code for attractive. You always have to pick two of the three. You can't have it all. Employed, kind, and independent. Like, I can literally... That's half of my Discord server right now. Literally. But let me guess. You would want nothing to do with those guys. This is literally the one that's going to send me over the edge. I had a bunch of other articles lined up for today. I did this one first. I did not anticipate this one being such a fucking shit show. I really didn't. You always have to pick two of the three. You can't have it all. Jana Hoffman, a 39-year-old writer. Boy, wonder why she's single. Feels the pool of men who meet her preferences is small, particularly because she does not want kids. But in the past few years, she clicked with two guys who checked her boxes. Yeah, here's the thing. Guys are waking up to that antinatalist bunk, and they're realizing they actually do want children. And they want to have kids with young, fertile, hot women. But in the past few years, she clicked with two guys who checked her boxes until both courtship fell apart unexpectedly and suddenly, she says. Oh, I guarantee you it was not unexpected and it was not sudden. The first was a man who told her he realized...
Yeah, Raymond, all the equals needs to prepare for the future where there is extreme surplus of old women. Yeah, we are talking 50, 60, 70, 80. You can only expect some kind of bad attitude from that. Success is not forgiven. If you are not God, you are not trying enough. Like, how dare you demanding something, stuff like that. Or even worse, if you mention you are C-Maxer, if you mention Thailand, first thing first, idiotic jokes about ladyboys are on the table, which is like... Total bullshit stereotype, old joke heard million times basically, and they are thinking how original they are with their jokes, insulting a man just trying to be happy, Yeah. Yeah, let's move on. Yeah, I see 6 people in the house. Let me know who is in the house. I don't see any comments. How is everybody enjoying this Gulag stream tonight? Yeah, with a platonic guest, Raymond, which is we are offline, of course. I'm watching some of his videos and reacting.
He actually didn't want a woman with her shit together. Okay, for all of the ladies that are still in my watching this video right now, when a guy feeds you that line of shit, it's because you're 39-year-old writer. That's not and let me ask, I wonder, Jana Hoffman, is that actually Amanda Hoover? Is the 39-year-old writer actually Amanda Hoover? Who, okay, 2012. So we graduated about the same time. No, that's volunteering. Okay, no, okay, 2016. So I don't know, but does Amanda Hoover see her future here in Miss Jana Hoffman, the 39-year-old writer? A woman with her shit together. The second, after about a month of dating, decided their different cuddling preferences were a deal breaker. No guy. No man. Let me repeat, ladies. Those two excuses were contrived in your head. Jana Hoffman heard what she wanted to hear when those situationships broke up. She heard what she wanted to hear. No man breaks up with someone because the woman has her shit together. No, that's code for, I know I can probably get a 25-year-old to do crazy things with me in bed, and you're 39. And the whole, what was the other excuse? Cuddling preferences were a deal breaker. No, guys don't like cuddling. Guys do not like cuddling at all. You probably don't like facials, do you? Like, let's be honest, you don't like the stuff we see in pornography. Most guys expect that from women.
No, I don't. I hate
I'm just being
blowjobs.
completely brutally honest with you, ladies.
Cuddling
You're
is lame.
39, you need to start doing what guys want to have done to them if you want to keep the guy around. I know. It's a horrible misogynistic
Fucking
take.
beard.
It's just the worst. I'm a horrible person. All right? I'm a horrible person. They're choosing very strange things to pick at, Hoffman tells me. It's been sad and discouraging, but she says the bigger problem comes from not realizing these individual relationships weren't going to pan out, but from realizing it's a pattern that makes her feel reluctant to be vulnerable again. Okay, so that's code for women don't like sex. The guys have a higher sex drive than the woman. The guys want crazy things in bed because guys want crazy things in bed, okay? And no, we don't give a shit that you have your shit together. That's what it really is you probably started getting demandy about how he spent his money. You probably started saying things like, oh, I want this, I'm thinking about this trip, or I want this SUV, or I'm thinking about upgrading to this apartment or this neighborhood, or buying this house. And it's like, your eyes are bigger than your wallet, and you're starting to think in dual income situation, and we're not a dual income. That's probably what it was. He started realizing that she just wanted to spend his money. And make no mistake, there's no our money in a relationship. It's her money and your money, or your money and she also gets access to that money. That's how it works. But she says the bigger problem comes from not realizing these individual relationships weren't going to pan out. But she doesn't want to be vulnerable again. Well, you know what? Honestly, you're 39. You're really going to struggle to find somebody. Like, you're 39 and you don't want kids. Unless you like crazy sex in bed, like, most guys don't want to put up with someone in their late 30s, early 40s that doesn't want to be a mother. Like, I could not imagine putting up, and it also doesn't like sex. I could not imagine putting up with a woman in her mid 40s to 50s who didn't have kids, who also didn't like sex. Like, what's the point? And also her eyes are bigger than her stomach and she's demanding all these fancy things. No, just go be single. Just go be single. It's fine. Like, you're the boss babe now. God. I used to be upset over the guy, she said. Now I just feel upset over the fact that it happened. Well, you're old, okay? The demand for these high-value, highly educated men in the dating marketplace outstrips the supply. Again, they keep vacillating. Like, they keep saying two things. They keep vacillating between high income, high education. Women don't seem to understand that those two things don't actually go hand in hand unless you're talking about doctors. And then all the doctors are fucking all the nurses. And all the nurses, it's a constant pool of young 22-year-olds.
Yeah, Darzok, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I agree he's somewhat spiteful, but to us, this is just a frustrated man with reasons to be angry. I can imagine even more spiteful, but that's uncanny valley. I mean, sometimes in the public I see some very angry dudes, and you don't want to be around, basically. There is anger which can be manifested with somewhat maybe humor. Like when my friend Ayeboy sometimes gets emotional, starts screaming, but he still makes jokes about the topics. But then on the other hand, you have some kind of angry people who struggle with some hardcore situations, and literally some people are so angry they make listeners feel guilty. That's uncanny valley, if you ask me. Yeah, Darzuk, I believe you are some kind of calm person, I guess. But I'm saying, for example, if I did not see Max, I would sound exactly like Raymond. Him? Ranting, venting, he sounds like me 10 years ago, bro. He sounds like American who just discovered red pill like 15 years ago. Yeah, we are a long way with the fucking pills. And literally after my black pill was Thai pill, and that's a great medicine. Hey, that's what I'm saying from the first minute of this live stream, that this is Raymond is perfect candidate for CMAX, but yeah, it's he never talk about this, and it is bypassing his attention. Like C-Maxing is absolutely bypassing his attention. He's clinging to the Western somewhat, what can I say, lore, I guess. Let's continue. We are watching Raymond. YouTube, yeah.
You don't get to compete with them. Those doctors fuck all those 22-year-old nurses, often in orgies and on film. Yes, I'm being hyperbolic, but there's a lot of that happens with nurses. Trust me, I dated a nurse. Look, they keep saying two things. They keep saying high income or really nice. And then they keep acting like that's the same thing. See how they're doing that? They keep going back and forth. High income, nice. High income, nice. High income, nice. You're not nice unless you have a high income. You're not high income unless you're nice. It's all bullshit. The mismatch problem plays out on dating apps. Even though most have more male than female users, women are more likely to report finding not enough high-quality matches and getting way too many likes from men they aren't interested in. Says Shander Willison. Now, that's crackbeat reporting there, Amanda Hoover. A research analyst at the research and analytics firm M Science. Is that like M-bop? Oh-wop-bop, bing-bop. M Science, bop. Many men conversely report that they get lost in the crowd and have few to no matches. I love how she acts like men are making that up. Do you ever get that feeling that women just don't believe us when we say there's literally no one interested? There's literally no one in public gives us, like, even looks at us, acknowledges us as human. Like, it is They don't believe you when you tell them the truth of your actual lived experiences to their face. They don't believe you. And it's wild to me that they just are choosing not to believe you when you're telling the truth to their faces. Oh my God. The demand for these high value, highly educated men in the dating market outstrips the supply. And you're inevitably going to end up with women who are not going to be able to be in a relationship with these men. Willison says, but you just said 3 paragraphs ago, or whatever it was, that Jason, the guy that's stooping 4 girls at the same time that are mostly attractive. We all know what that's code for, Jason. You're banging the fatties that are mostly attractive.
Yeah, there's same here in Eastern Europe. We are now the drivers, the truck drivers and autobus and tram, trolleybus, public transport drivers are, well, how to say this? The salary being offered for such a stressful job is so low for Slovak men. Nobody is even risking starting this job, and guess what? We are now importing citizens from Uzbekistan. Basically sand, rice, strange lore. It's only the men. They look very Mongolian, basically somewhat, puffed. What's the name of the zygomatics? Puffed, somewhat kind of short and chubby. And these Uzbek men are now becoming bus drivers in my country. All right, they are somewhat decent dudes, smiling mostly. No conflict, yada yada. But they are not Buddha. They are not Buddhist. They are somewhat, the jihad style. But yeah, trains are late on daily basis. Look, infrastructure collapsing, shrinking population, shrinking locals population. Of course, infrastructure problems gonna start appearing. This is hand in hand. Perfect example is Murmansk. They have to figure out what to do with all the vacated buildings because Russian population going down. Nobody wants to live in Arctic. There was 500,000 people in Murmansk. It's Arctic base, by the way. In the 80s, there was 500,000 people. Now it's 250. Okay. There is no collapse per se. It's more like a silent replacement. It's gonna happen in front of your eyes. You can ask Mercer what happened to Canada. I was thinking he's joking. I couldn't believe the horror stories because the same shit happened to Sweden a couple of years ago. Sweden used to be this. Everybody look up to Sweden thinking they're some kind of blonde superheroes, eh? And then boom, they allowed migration. Boom, you should have seen the impacts, bro. Trust me, I am sitting here in Central Europe. I know what I'm talking about. Let's go back to Mr. Raymond and his semi-black pill ranting. Not gonna lie, and it's entertaining. If you are also looking at his face, it's kind of entertaining. Why is it entertaining? Because kurva, he reminds me of myself 10 years ago. Yeah.
That he was a nice guy because he had a good income and charisma. She's all over the place. There's no consistent ethic. This is just like her bumbling through her attempt to be Carrie Bradshaw in Sex and the City. And then wondering like it's a Scooby-Doo mystery, like it's fucking Finding Dory. Where are the good men? Where are the good men? Or whatever the fucking song is. Meanwhile, the men I spoke with for this story are going on lots of dates that start on the apps. Show me the pictures. Show me the pictures of these men. Tell me how. Oh, wait, I forgot. You do list as attractive as the first qualifier for these guys. God. And of course, attractive as completely defined in subjective terms based on your litmus test of what attractive is. Mo, a 43-year-old who works in tech and is looking for a serious relationship, has his dating app strategy solidified. He reopens his Hinge account for about 2 to 3 weeks and then works through the matches he has. Imagine having enough matches that you have to work through them.
Brutal.
Imagine. What's that? What is that like?
Probably shit matches.
I have
Red
no
flags.
clue. I have no clue. What
Space is
it's
not.
like.
Don't have
What's
to
it
go on
like?
dating.
Let's see. Do I have any matches right now?
Nada.
I can't even get it to fucking load. I can't even get it to load. Fuck. He shifted his strategy after continuously swiping when he was in his mid-30s and found that he passed up getting how old is he? 43? And found out that he passed up getting serious with some great women because he was wondering, what if there's somebody better than who I just met now? Okay. That writer is 1,000% projecting right there. She's not talking about, what's his name? Mo. There's nobody named Mo. Nobody 43 years ago in 1982 or whatever was naming their kid Mo. That's not a thing. And especially not in New fucking York. He reopens it. He was passing up on some seriously good women for potential settling down. No, Miss Amanda Hoover is projecting here. What if there's somebody better than who I just met now? Since opening up Hinge in the past month after getting out of a relationship, Mo says he has been on 9 first dates and a handful of seconds.
Fuck.
I haven't been on a date in 8 fucking years. It's been 8 fucking years.
Yeah, before
Particularly
C-Max, same
interested in
here.
Pursuing. Maybe Hinge really is designed to be deleted. This is paid for by Hinge, by the way.
Jack says C-Maxing is sadly also only just a cope. Raymond doesn't care about it. That is maybe how he sees it, because he don't realize how you can turn this cope into solution. It is possible. I admit, it is hard, but it's possible at least. You literally have bigger chances of learning Thai language and relocating to Thailand than having a relationship in the West. That's what I'm saying. It's solution. So, if somebody is a piece of shit and is incapable of learning local customs, that's where the troubles are located. Yeah, Jack High IQ, I think that's how Raymond sees C-Max. He thinks it is maybe impossible or hard or some kind of word in English that I'm trying to say untangible or somewhat inconvenient, but if I did it with 100, if Medican went to Asia with 1,000 euro, what is stopping Raymond going? See? And trust me, I hate traveling, I hate flying, I hate transportation, I have literally nightmares because of my visa situation, but the solution is out there, basically. Yeah, that's a you're a lucky man currently. I hope you find some kind of stability here in Europe if your cards are currently good being played. But no man is safe from this psychological war zone going on in the West. Yeah, there's I believe there are men who exist in Europe that are happy currently. I guess it's their turn, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, but Medican, after Medican acquired the yellow fever, there is no way back. There is no way back. Like, come on, that's the most appealing thing I can imagine in my life. Yeah. In comparison, when I see some Slavic chicks, I mean, it's like, oh man, my radar goes like a lot of noise and anxiety and bad mojo, basically bad energy. That's what I'm saying, bro. I say that bad energy goes from these beaches. Nothing good probably came out of it. Like I have this special ability. I am actually a superhero. I can read minds, you know. Just by looking at somebody, I know what they think. Yeah, Jack D. I'm not sure what is his situation per se. That's for sure. When it comes to shekels, I guess. Yeah, let's go back to his rant. Yeah.
For some of the... Here it is. Here it is. I'm getting really angry. Maybe Hinge really is designed to be deleted for some of these top-tier men. Not for you and me. You bald cell, you short cell, you little black pill cock. You're nothing better than just a gooner relegated to Belle Delphine and whatever the other, whoever the new Gen Z gooner girl is.
Pick it up somewhat, somehow.
No, little boy, you're not good enough for those women. Designed to be deleted for some of these top-tier men. The whole point of a date is to have fun. Yeah, I've literally never had fun dating. I'm not kidding. Like, women, hear me when I say this. I've never experienced this supposed fun that's supposed to be having when we're dating. Like, I enjoy sex. Having sex for about 20, well, actually, really, only about 10 minutes of the sex is enjoyable because most of it is trying to figure out how to fucking function with the woman in bed and, like, not knee her in the face.
Man, this is some tragic shit he's saying. Like, oh man, oh, he can't enjoy stuff like this and incapable of all this stuff. This is some damaged main hero. In comparison, if you have an Asian girlfriend in Asia, you can have pleasant cohabitation and dating every day. Very low cost, by the way. We are talking so low cost, it's possible to pull it off with Slavic salary. Yeah. This is why I'm saying, like, all these Anglos, Euro-Americans, they're like throwing easy government money on the noodles, making it harder for losers like us. Basically. Yo, Darzuk, what kind of business? Like food or some kind of automoto, or what do you mean? Like something tangible or online or a product or? Give us inspiration. I mean, it's very hard to start business in Europe. You need not only you need trustful people around you, but a bunch of permissions to start, and on top of that, bunch of licenses to have to not get black belt by NPC. Yeah, on top of that, hygienic standards has to be put in place, taxes. Yeah, it's too much paperwork in the West. If you don't have like a support of some people, it's your head gonna spin. Most likely your business gonna fail. You will get into debt. Yeah, I was thinking starting some kind of street food in the past, but then I realized I have to worry about hardcore shit that might happen to the business. Few mistakes and your business is going under. Yeah, and then again, vandalism, crime, spiteful competition practices. Trust me, Slovakia have this shit going on. When I was employed in many wages, by the way, those wages actually complained about being under threat of different types of businesses and industries in the vicinity. Yeah. Darzok says sandwiches and pizza. That's pizza is actually very lucrative stuff. You need to have two people maintaining the oven if we are talking about restaurant. Yeah. If you are one man solo businessman, one man army, then you have it under control. Yeah. I hope you're gonna invite me to a pizza. I love pizza, man. Yeah, let's see what Mr. Raymond wants to spit on us.
Or do some weird sum or something. It's really only fun when you're getting off. And you want some black pill fucking shit from an incel? Here's the truth. I've never
like
had
I
fun
said,
dating. I really like sex.
It's tragic.
I've got to fucking figure out a way to have fun dating. Like, do you actually have fun dating? Who the hell actually has fun dating? Be honest. It's not a fun enterprise.
In Asia, you can have fun dating. Imagine. Can he imagine?
I'm so damn sick of being expected to act like all of this is just hunky-dory, okay, enjoyable. No, it's not fun. Dating is supposed to be about finding a mother for your kids. And if you find somebody that's eligible enough to raise your offspring, put a few in her and just put a few kids, not, put a few in her and just buy her the SUV and tell her, when we are driving somewhere, I'm driving it, you're a passenger princess, but you can drive this SUV when you're taking the kids to doctor's appointments or something. And you're having a home birth, and we're homeschooling the damn kids. And we're living in Ohio or Indiana where we can do that. Rich kid, they talk about fucking, Manosphere talks about vetting your woman and putting down the law and holding frame. There's my fucking frame, ladies. God. I don't think I've ever not enjoyed any dates that I've been on. Well, good for you, Mr. Mo. What the fuck do you look like, mister? You're just a sex toy to these women. Some of the women I spoke with say they had fun dating in their 20s, but now feel mostly frustrated by the apps.
Yeah, I think I take this one.
Of course you did. Because you're old. Like, it's like all these millennials are waking up at 35, 36, 37, 39, and they're thinking, oh, God, nobody wants me anymore. I'm just, holy shit. Some of the women I spoke with say they had fun dating in their 20s, but now mostly feel frustrated by the apps. There's a crop of smaller alternatives to the likes of Hinge and Tinder that are trying to fix that, but they still run into vast differences in how men and women want to date.
Oh my god, the fight's never gonna switch to alternative dating apps when the primary ones are still working and giving them insane result. So, what kind of logic is this? Why is he even obsessed about dating apps located in his own location? I'm waiting for the day he's gonna discover the geolocation spooker for Firefox. Install that shit. Refresh your fucking dating apps. Get 300 matches. And observe how life fuel, actually, hopium looks like. And yeah, I'm waiting for that day. I think we're not gonna see that anytime soon. Okay, let's get back to his video. I'm gonna continue playing.
You're gonna have to start fucking compromising, ladies. You're gonna have to say yes to the ugly guy. You're gonna have to start saying yes to the bald guy. You're gonna have to start dating guys that are just 5'13" and not 6'6". Okay? Sorry to break it to you. I'm 5'13".
Yeah, me too. I'm mountless too, but this is hardcore. He's demanding of people to lower their standards. Like, the chicks in his location already have Nordic chats in the neighborhood. What is he? What is he doing? Yeah, correct, Darion. That is correct. I agree, buddy boys. Yeah, everybody, thanks for tuning in. Snuggle that like button and If you still have not joined my private Discord, the link is somewhere in the description.
You're gonna have to start saying yes to me. And yeah, you know what? I want the fucking 25-year-old. God, all you women talk about is wanting rich, hot guys. I want a young, hot floozy that wants to do unspeakable things to me in bed. And I don't care what she makes. Oh, here we go. Now we're gonna start talking about foreplay. On Foreplay, an app that, oh, it's actually an app. I thought they were going to talk about foreplay. And no, I do not enjoy cunnilingus, okay? Sorry, ladies. Danielle Ditzy, her literal name is Ditzy. Danielle Ditzy and Julie Gribbs. They also tell me that the men who started to sign up but never added a friend often say they didn't have a single guy friend who they felt comfortable seeing them in a dating environment, and they worried about how their friends would act on a date. Oh, is it really supposed to be like a group friend date? Only a woman. Only a woman. On Foreplay, an app that allows friends to date in pairs. Tell me you do not understand men without telling me you do not understand men. You do not understand men. Men do not want to go on double dates with their guy friends. No. 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 Only a woman would think of that as a dating idea and say that that would be a good idea for a dating app. Only a woman would think of that. That sounds like hell. You're going to be out on a date with your bro, trying to out-compete, out-alpha him. I mean, first of all, good luck finding guys that have friends that live near them that can actually hang out in person. Most of the guys that have guy friends are married already. Like, fuck. I'm sorry, women, I'm going to be brutally honest here. Once you reach a certain age, you're just going to have to start accepting what you get from guys and just taking it. And the women that are marriage material, the women that are actually going to be good wives and mothers, they're married by 25 and they don't get divorced. Sorry, ladies, you wasted your youth, okay? You actually did. They also tell me that the men, okay, they can't find men that actually want to do that. No shit, Sherlock. Who would want to do that? Some women also feel like there's confusion between men and women about their expectation. Emily Azrael, yeah, that's your name, a comedian and writer in Brooklyn. Yeah, she sounds like a real fun peach. I wonder why she's single. Tells me that she once dated a man who offered to make her breakfast, but asked for her credit card to buy butter. Oh my God. Since she would be the one keeping the leftover sticks. Okay, that's fair. I don't see any problem with that. He's being pragmatic. Did you put out for him? I mean, well, if you actually put out and it was enjoyable, I would buy the fucking butter. Let's be honest. I should put that on my dating profile. Ladies, if we sleep together, I'll make you breakfast and you don't have to buy the butter. Since she would be the one keeping the leftover sticks, Azrael says that it can feel like she's not on the same page as men on dating roles. Like who plans a first date? More communication, she hopes, could turn the problem around. Let's talk to each other and close the gap so we can speak the same language, she says. Start saying yes to men that are in your league. Stop chasing the top 1% of guys. Stop just acknowledging the top 1% of guys as human beings. Start saying yes to ugly men in person. And when I say ugly men, I mean men that are actually attractive, that work out, that have muscles, that aren't roid cases, that aren't Wes Watson basket cases. In shape, with jobs, that are nice. And I'm sorry, ladies, a guy that maybe doesn't hit all of the 6 ticks on your box for attractive, approaching you in public and saying hello to you, that is the definition of socially adjusted. That's by definition introducing yourself with a smile and a warm greeting to a woman in a public setting, complimenting her, doing something that would talking about the fruit she's looking at. And I don't mean the guy talking to her about the fruit or whatever, that's being socially adjusted, okay? Sorry he doesn't have the Kennedy haircut and he's 6'12" and he's fucking... At least in the beginning of this article, Amanda had the balls to list attractive as the first thing that matters. At least she admitted that. This is still going. Amanda, you're too long-winded. Most of the public conversations about the gap between men and women in dating are played out on social media, where the misandrous slant isn't helping. Okay, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Is she gonna admit it? Where a misandrous slant isn't helping. If you scroll through TikTok, it's easy to find women who say they hate men who call men trash and who call men trash. There are dating coaches who give black and white advice, telling women to pull back and manipulate men into chasing them. They give broad, evergreen descriptions of attachment styles that help jaded daters pathologize former matches, blurring the line between who's a sadist and who just wasn't that interested in them. People are more concerned about engagement on their content than they are about the effect that content will have on a greater society, Griggs said. When you put out content that is hating on men, she says, it's not helping the cause. Okay. Miss Amanda Hoover, it took us an hour and 8 minutes reading through this article to get to you finally admitting the problem. That women are at least bringing a 50% negative part to the 100% negative experience between men and women right now. It took you an hour and 8 minutes to get to that. Just a suggestion, if you ever watch this video, just a friendly suggestion. Lead with that. I'm serious. Lead with that. It shouldn't take me an hour and 9 minutes to get to you admitting that women might be culpable for half of the problem. Oh, here we go. The Daddy Academy thinks there aren't as many manipulative, toxic guys as social media would lead one to believe. The ones who play games have dated so many women that they have an outsized place in the conversation, but he worries about videos and posts that trash talk men. There's this group of men who their winner effect is already low, and then now take all that negativity on top of it, he says. They have a victim. Okay, fuck you, dude. You're gonna admit that women and the top 1% of guys who are fucking all the women are part of the problem, and then you're gonna turn around and say that it's guys with a victim mentality that's the issue. They have a victim mindset. And they turn inward, he says, adding, there needs to be more male role models online that are speaking to these types of men. Okay, Aaron Clary is specifically talking to those types of guys. Tons of other manosphere people that Hammer Hands talking to those types of guys. I'm talking to those types of guys. Joker over at Better Bachelor. Believe it or not, you guys may hate him because he didn't build the dude ranch, but he's talking to those types of guys.
Yeah,
Andrew Wilson is definitely talking to those types of guys. Every day, my timeline is full of guys talking to those types of guys. I don't know what social media algorithm you're living in, Mr. Emmanuelitis, whose name sounds like an STD. The Daddy Academy. God, what do you just talk to more plates, more dates, and fresh and fit? Fucking go watch 5 minutes of Andrew Wilson. I'm serious. Joker at Better Bachelor. Aaron Clary. Hammerhand, even Undead Chronic, he's bombastic, but he's talking to those types of guys. I'm sure I'm missing a ton of other people up in there. Every day I see content talking to the guys who are not getting any.
With every shot.
And trying to deal with life solo, sent our own way. with no female affection, no female attraction. Their winner effect is already low. No shit, Sherlock. They have a victim mindset. Are you kidding me? I know we're going long on this one, but you don't know what you're talking about, Emmanuelitis, Daddy Academy. You don't know what you're talking. I talk to guys in my chat and in my comment section and in my Discord all the time who casually drop stats like, oh yeah, I have $250,000 in a brokerage account. I'm 26. Yeah, I've owned a property in Wyoming for a couple years now. Oh yeah, I've got a house in Connecticut that's worth $500,000 that I got an 80 or a 60% loan to value, and I just got laid off, but then I found another job within 4 weeks at the same salary level, so I didn't have any hiccup in my income. I talk to winners all the time who can't get a woman to look at them.
Correct. That's the America.
I also
Western
talk to guys who have
Europa.
They've chosen to back off of the game. They're done. They don't want any more of this shit. And this is shit. We've spent over an...
Yes, all these problems are exclusively here, West. This is gonna be no forever rant, forever issue, forever problem. If this guy not gonna see Max, he will never stop talking about this, you know, what it was. I see question from Darion. Mehdi back to Thailand, very few matches. Year ago, yeah. For me, also after COVID was kind of way too easy. Then later on, I had a streak of bad dates, literally. SEA 4.0. I probably went on more than 10 different dates with different subjects until I met that nail technician, which she stayed with me exactly 1 year. Yeah, and it was perfect. That 1 year was for me. It was a nice connection, relationship, to be honest. Even on distance, it was actually working. I know how to make it work. Yeah. Actually, with these Asian girls, it's possible to have long distance. If they are not some kind of bar girls bullshit, of course. I'm talking about factory girls or their own business girls, street girls, I mean food, street vendors, whatever. This is a stable hustle. So yeah, she peacefully kinda ditched me. And what is the worst case scenario with an Asian ex-girlfriend is that she will tell you she only wants to stay friends, and you can leave it like that. Because I'm swiping currently like 3 months or 4 months, is it? Again. Already struck jackpot exactly 1 week ago. So yeah, there is currently again somebody waiting for me. We just have to get there. Which is also the plan and everything. CMAX 7.0 is on the horizon, buddy boys. But this guy Raymond, his main topic gonna be how dating apps are unfair, how dating is hardcore impossible, how all his multi-millionaire friends cannot get intimacy. Guess what? The keyword here, location. Yeah, I think Raymond will never probably watch this video, but the keyword is location. You can't fix attitude in wrong location, alright? That's like gaslighting fish into wanting the fish to learn how to fly, you see? Anyway, let's listen to his cope, and it's the last 5 minutes of his tapes, and then I'm gonna listen to some music. So only the hardcore boys, only the hardcore medical cells gonna prevail, right?
An hour reading this fucking rage sickle of a fucking... Remember list sickles? It's a rage sickle of an article. And they're still fucking calling them victim mindset. They're still claiming victim mindset. They are so out of fucking touch. They literally live on a different planet than you and I. They literally live on a different... I really want to convey how different a world these guys live in than you and I exist in.
Right,
There needs to be more male role models. Scott Galloway, of course. Fucking Scott Galloway. Okay, for 5 minutes, I thought Scott Galloway was doing pretty good work, and then he came out with that super nasally, super left-wing, well, men need to get better in with their feelings, and he did that fucking Jubilee fucking episode with that raging fat feminist pig that fucking... Notes on being a man, focuses on modern masculinity issues. He has a similar solution. We don't need the S&P and the Dow to hit more highs. We need more men who have the relationship and the strength and the will to go have those conversations with other young men. Guys, you're not, if you're watching Manosphere content, you're not paying attention. Paul Elam. This is Shaw. I mean, the name.
Yeah, I make sure I don't watch anything anymore, but this guy, he has to slide away from the attention. So yeah. Anyway, I only see 2 people in the house.
Just keep coming to mind. Paul Elam especially. You're not paying attention. If you're claiming that you're watching Manosphere content, you're not paying attention. You're so full of it. You're so full of it. Recent podcast. For men I spoke with, dating has gotten more fun, in part because they've learned to be candid and decisive. Okay, I'm candid.
Shit.
I want to have sex with a hot 22-year-old. That's what I would like to do. Nobody gives a shit, and everybody says, hey, you're ugly. Jason tells me he would casually date and hook up with women and not communicate his intentions well. In his 20s, it led to drama in his friend group while he hurt acquaintances' feelings. And he tells me dating is better now that he sees women he actually likes to hang out with, even if it's just casually. Well, it must be nice to be fucking hot. He must be 6'14". 6'1" isn't enough anymore. Oh, and I forgot, I'm only 5'13". Now he lays out what he's looking for early on, whether it's a serious partner or something casual. He says he's baffled by the lack of respect other men have for women. Are you fucking kidding me, you male fucking cuck feminist? You are so in your own ass, it's not even funny. Go fuck yourself. I'm so goddamn angry at this fucking...
Brutal. So funny.
You guys want me to have a fucking stroke on stream. You want me to do it.
Yeah, if you don't go to Asia, you will.
You want me to do it. This is the one that sets me off. It's a fairly basic thing. If you treat someone with respect, they're going to give you respect. No, they're not. They're really not. They're really not. You're forgetting the first rule that she lays out in the first few sentences of this fucking article. Be attractive. Don't be unattractive. Be attractive. Be over 6 feet tall.
Yes, sir.
Jason, whatever his name is, you don't live on the same planet as we do. It naturally goes positive places from there. I get that comment all the fucking time. You need to work on your personality, Raymond. You need to work on your personality, and then women might put up with you.
Stop, kurva, I'm gonna...
I hope you're understanding the amount of disdain I have for everything this article talks about. They're completely missing. They're purposely missing the fucking point. My fucking side hurts. I've been yelling so damn hard about this. His advice for guys who want to rise up. Rise up, guys. In the dating pool is simple. Be better men. I'm not even gonna try. Be better men. Get her a bagel in the morning and hang out with her. Go fuck yourself, dude. Go fuck yourself. Get her a bagel in the morning and hang out with her.
Bagels. It's over for bagel sauce.
For the guy that sent me this in Discord, because this was pure rage fuel.
All it takes to make Raymond happy is to send him some rage bait article. Well, we have tons of that stuff. He should join my Discord actually. Lol.
Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you
Black
come?
hole sun, won't
There's
you
two
come?
different realities. It's literally splitting before our eyes.
Yeah, sure.
There's the chosen anointed ones that are getting everything. And there's the rest of us who get the scraps and get told to be better
Scraps.
and deal with it.
Nada, you get nothing. You eat the bugs, you own nothing.
This was the one that broke me. This
Oh,
is
what
the
the
one
fuck
that
is this?
broke me. I don't have anything else.
Okay, you signed out without me, multitasking. Okay, so I think I forget here a bunch of loot from the last time. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of shekels, virtual shekels made in this game. Fucking beat it, I hate this stack up, make pie, can't. Drink. Crack, 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 crack. I need to learn how to absorb that sound, because fucking right now it's creating rage in me. Anybody is triggered by this beard? This crack, 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 crack. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, if I only have some weapons. Open up, Misha. What the fuck? What? Kurwa. Okay, I mean, why am I not playing music? This is all for the Raymond tapes for today. Now I continue with just my autism. Please, some music. Okay. Let me know who's in the house. I only see one person watching, so it's probably Darzog or Darion or Jack. Yeah. I have a better idea. Ten, 9, 7, 10, Take that. Good luck. Anyway. Oh fuck. Shower, bro. Golden shower, you know what I'm saying? Who knows? Who knows? They knows. Yeah. Anyway. Anyway, fuck. Up, Mr. Limit. I think 27. Okay. Safe. Need to drink the soup. In 5 minutes I'm gonna go drink some soup. Yeah. I made 15 liters of vegetable soup in order not to get way too slim, I guess. Yeah. That was just half of the sentence. In order not to get way too slim, we can't forget to eat occasionally. But yeah, not eating equals shekel maxing, to be honest, by the way. Why there is water here? Seven. Oh no! No fucking way! The cops, the fucking cops. But I think I saved it, right? Yeah, whatever. I have to quick load. Shit, fucking cops. Don't flash fucking small cannons in front of cops. Yeah, good to know. So yeah, that was my review and reaction video and conclusion about Raymond. I mean, anybody have any opinion or? Badadem, 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 boomba clot. Let's load up. Come on. This game needs to be better optimized. A little bit. Kurwa. What just happened? Oh. Oh no. This has fell. I think we lost some items here. The fuck? Okay. 3, 6. Yeah, I'm also going to create some vegetable stuff. Cooking. I'm cooking every 3 days and stuff like that. We have to take some budget advice from Raymond, no? How to spend only $3,000 per month. Jesus Christ. Man, I have to show that to my friend RTX. Because we are both real budget maxers, by the way. Like the fucking ways we have invented, bro. Would put some people to shame. Yeah. But no, Raymond will tell you his expenses are only $3,000 and he's budget maxer, I guess. GG, if this is how Midwest works, it's hardcore nightmare mode, bro. Let me blaze. No copyright. Perfect. This type of drum and bass gonna be noticed by AI maybe in 1 hour if we are lucky. It's on the bottom of the filter or some shit like that. Anyway. Ugh, I have to fix this shit now. Oh, you are kidding me, right? The fuck? Oh, I forgot. Fucking shit, I forgot how to connect. Why? Huh? I forgot how to do this. Maybe. Wow. Oh man, this is weird. Should work, but fuck. What the fuck I'm doing wrong? Weird. Usually it fucking works. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, I'm going somewhere. Where? Magyarfalu? Away from that beard, that's for sure. Shit pay. Fuck. Careful. Okay. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. License is terribly hard to get. Whiplash, we have whiplash. Fuck his beard. Dev, remove the beard from the game, please, 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 I beg you. My whole community begs you to remove that beard from the game. I'm gonna make a petition. Remove Magpie from Slaveria. How can he like that idiotic beard? He should go to Asia and see what beard sounds like. Kurwa. A fucking machine gun. Yaroslav package, where is that going? Let me Google that. Fluff package. Where do we find information? Probably here. Fluff package, okay. Given by Novocherkuta for a fee. What? The player is invited to go along abandoned road. Komsodrinsk. Oh, it's far away. Player must go to Iron Mine, located west of Kosmodrinsk. Novocherkuta. Okay. Whoa. So. Ah, something is over there. Slow. So this is gonna be hard to get down. Oh no, oh fuck no. I'm not going there. Where should I go? Fuck, I don't know where are we. We are probably between Lupova and Magerfalu. Well, we are going here. Where you are sliding. Oh. Oh. Aha, shit. Over there. Yep. So we are between yeah. Oh, stop. Fuck, I fucked up. Paint. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's a good one. And then, oh, quickly. Where is this going? I got Isaac. Yeah? Uh-huh. Okay, but quickly, I don't have time. Ah, fucking beard. Fuck this beard. Shut the fuck up, beard, fucking beard. Okay, what are we doing now? Buy some shit. Yellow. Okay. More water, I think. Let's get out of a coolant, of course. Very expensive. Fuck, how do I get out of here? Fuck. Shit, I fucked up. Polska, okay. 17, Voodoo 21. Okay. Oh, we need this so much. Saludo. Yeah. Fuck. Nice. Shut up, beard. Anybody else hate this beard, or is it just me? I don't know. Fuck, I forgot the doors. I see. Coolant, what's the situation? What do you have here? Still leaking. Oh. Still leaking. No, we go do Circuita. Lopova. Zalepsk. No. Semi-trailer of books. No. Nada. Let's get out of here. Hey, what do these players? Damn it. Food factory. Try to make shortcut. go, go, go. No, 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 no. Yes. Hey. Oh no. Fuck, okay, okay, okay. Oh wow. Shit, which way? Safely down. I'm gonna slide here. Yeah, maybe. What happened with the jungle? Fuck. What? No. Here. too steep. She's too fucking steep. Fuck it. You're gonna die. Oh no. Okay, we good. I think. Oh no. It's hardcore. I'm gonna die. And we are fucked. Shit. Or maybe... Wow, that's a miracle, huh? Oh, what's up, AZQ? What are you saying? Raymond. Of course, yeah.
What else can I say, baby? What else can I say, baby? Oh, baby.
Now hear this.
This is good.
Now hear this.
Fuck. Stop. Shit, I fucked up. Okay. No, we do. Yeah, he's 37 and yeah, he can totally like have dating options in Asia, which, man, we've seen worse. With he's actually overqualified with his looks in Asia, but he's extremely underqualified with his looks in the West. Me and him are in the same boat here in Gulag. Never gonna have intimacy with the locals, basically. But he needs to realize this. Hey, 0 people in the house. Oh. Oh. Oh, I made mistake. I should have go from the bottom. Oh no, again, this fucking spot again. Whoa. That was close. Fuck. Steady leaking. Saturday. Where is that arm wrestling going on? Steady gameplay. Here. Arm wrestling is perfect. Okay. Stop. Fuck. Nuovo circuito after that, okay. Here? Where? Here. Yeah. Friday. Oh, I'm stupid. Not Saturday. Friday. Okay, anyway. Oh no. I'm stupid. Yaroslav package. Oh, I'm so confused. Yaroslav package. Novocherkuta. Yaroslav. Novocherkuta. Okay. Bumpy. Yeah, I like these beds. This one is good. Ooh, like this. Bye bye. We also fuck the beard. Wow, looks much better. Oh wow, that's big. Fucking hell. Gonna be awesome. Oh no, we lost the fucking tools? Not good. Wow. Man, this looks fucking awesome. Where should I put it? Side. Okay. Man, this looks awesome. It's fucking bar. Oh no, fuck. Aha, it's a bad idea. Yes, this is it. Screenshot. Perfect, now it's stable. Oh no.
Come on. And murder people to fuck. Murder on a bumper class to fuck. What go back to school, boy? What go back to school, boy?
Oh no, no, no. Fuck no. Oh. That was crazy. Did we lose something? Let me find Yaroslav. Yeah, I should go cook some roast slop. But I like doing long streams. Okay, Yaroslav. Here. No. Should be open. Park it here. Top. Nation sleep. Yaroslav. Where the fuck is Yaroslav? Empty balance. Here. Oh, fucking now watch Arkuta. Semi-trailer. Oj. Where is that guy? Yaroslav and his package. I asked on the forum.
Bye bye bye. And I said bye bye bye.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Hey, this is nice. It's abandoned. Ah. Fucking beard, fuck you. I hate that sound of that beard, you know? Okay, we are looking for Jaroslav. Jaroslav Freiburger, maybe? Oh man, what if we put these wheels on that Poloska? Let me think. I don't know. Shit, oh shit. I'm gonna put big turbo on that fucking small car. Oh yeah. And we're gonna win race with that. Yeah. 40k now, yeah. Oh man. Oh wow. I think he's not gonna be working on here, Yaroslav. Oh man, it's just a man with a beer. Yaroslav. Jaroslav Novočerkuta. Next to the October Revolution grocery, man with red t-shirt. Aha! Here, that's him. Yaroslav in red t-shirt. Yeah. So anyway, first 3 hours of his live stream where I was talking, I was reacting to channel, Raymond channel. Yeah, I was just pinpointing some reasons for people like him to see Max, I guess. So yeah, check the Kino stuff from the start, maybe first 4 hours, I guess. Okay, moment of truth. Give me 3k. Yes! No, nobody followed me. Yes. You are fucking kidding me. It's gonna work? Oh man, that's fucking beautiful. Look at fucking that. we have created. It went from incel mutant true cell car to this little superhero. Fuck yeah. I have idea. Torch should be somewhere here. Bullshit, yeah. Exhaust, turbo. Aha, yeah. Just forgot. Kurva, this is now overkill. Oh my fucking god. Seven. One. Like this. No. Okay. Perfect. You chicken, me rice. Perfect. Yeah. What was the plan? Take more crates from Poniatovsk to Roman. Probably, yeah. Best car ever. North. Which is over there. Oh no, music. Careful. So music detected. Okay. Take it fucking easy. Probably just some punk that is not copyrighted. Yeah, YouTube, take it easy. Quest, location, characters, quest. quests are so nice in this game. AI bullying streamers because of music. Yeah. No. That's why I have one of my eyes on the notification bullshit warning icon. It switches from green light to yellow light. Yeah, it should disappear any second now and we are good, but the warning is still up. I don't know. Hope for the best. Okay, excellent, perfect. Cops. Fuck. That light on the bed is making FPS fucked up. Check it out. Yeah, 40 FPS, now boom, 60. Oh, weird. Hey, what's happening? What's happening? Okay. Oh no, stop. Or maybe I can... Oh, fuck it. It's a good song. Okay. Man, beautiful screenshot. Let's go. Up. Oh man, I think I pressed it exactly when that fucking lightning storm went. No, not really. I want to buy this shit. 30 million. Fucking battle. Fuck. Kurwa. Safe, right? I think. Yeah. Fuck. Whoa. Fuck. Get inside. What? Okay. Yeah, let's go to Cosmodisk. Sunday. No. Fuck, violently shaking. Hey, what is this? I think I was here already. But we left some shit behind. Can take it now. Yes, oh my god. Fuck. Nice. Map. Oh no, the camera glitch happened. Oi. Kurwa, ej, no. Fuck. Much better. Okay. Fuck yeah. Man, skills. Oh man, this is gonna fail. This is gonna fail. Oh no. Get up. Kurwa. Is this possible? Oh man. Like this. No. Not good. Ah, fuck it. This is fucking bullshit. Most likely like this. Maybe. No. You wanna feed? Shoot, no? No. Maybe. No. No, it's not fitting. Fuck. Something smaller. Over there. Yep. Crude oil, this. Perfect. Okay. This probably can go here. Yeah, we are full. Let's get out of here. Yes, save game. Oh, doggy dog. Let's cut it up. Knife. Yes. Blah. Okay. Let's put the food here. Man, the car is full of shit. It's like a hoarding situation here. Okay, fuck it, let's go. Want to go in the race. We have 4 hours. Oh, distraction. What is that? We are full bodybuilders. Animals? Oh wow. No, dog. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna return here. Which is where exactly? Okay, I know. 3 hours. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh no! I fucking fell. Oh no! This is fucked, bro. I have to restart this shit. Fucking hell. Braking in high speed. Let's go. Oh no, the fucking towing pipe again. It's gonna be tricky. Oh fuck no. Okay, let's go. Time, Sunday 19, let's go. That's everything, right? Shit, wrong way. Oh no. Oh, no, no, no. Beautiful sun. That's the song from Need for Speed Underground. Remember? Shit, slow, slow, slow. What a good remix. Need for Speed Underground 1. Punk. Cracker. Either. Whoa. No, no, not again. Not again. Not again. Fuck. Oh man, I had the handbrake the whole time. Oh no, fuck. Kurwa. How do I... Okay. Enter. Start. Okay. Whoa, it's so fucking fast now. Okay, save. Not risking anything. Okay, let's test. Might be weird. Oh no, it's losing. It's leaning left for some reason. But we are doing good, I think. Yeah, he's fucking slow. He's slow. The one. Yes. Okay. Wow, this car is fucking powerful. Let's try the other one. We need better engine for that. $50K. Fuck it, let's do this. That's how addiction works, that's how betting works, yeah. Fuck, did I win good? Whoa. 132. Fuck, I win! Bro, what the fuck? That's insane. Easy shekels. This is how we get a gun license. Yes. I think I can do one more and the time and the day gonna end. Malu, dragster. Wow, we have half a mil. Perfect. Quick. Gonna invest into better motors, actually. Buzzy Joe. Can we try Buzzy Joe? What happens? I think Buzzy Joe is way too fast. We gotta figure it out. Here, Buzzy Joe. Oh man, that's a big car. I think he's gonna win. Yeah. Oh, he's coming hard. Oh no, he's faster than me. Is he? Oh no, he's gonna win. Fuck no. Oh, he have better high speed, bro. Yeah, but after I get the Ludo engine, we're gonna be on top. Hard, let's go. Let's go. The event has ended. Not yet. Quickly. I think we've I think I'm all correct. Oh my god. Fuck it. On. Isn't there a fucking package here? Good. This is so weird. Fuck. Move. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Fucking hell. Handbrake. Oh man. See what they have here. Here's Tango. What are they buying? I don't see shit. Iron ore. Coal. Ah. I don't have. Hope you fucking buy my shit. Do you buy planks, pallets, concrete? We forget the barrel, of course. Metal sheet, plywood. Well, fuck. I think he don't buy particularly this one, right? Do you? Ah, you don't, motherfucker. Who is buying this shit? I think you can take this cement, right? Music. Please, music. Hey, what the fuck is going on here? Aha, I blocked your fan. don't buy cement, he don't buy nothing. What's he buying? Is he buying something? Oh wow. So strong. Overkill. So, I just want blue the engine. One. This. Okay. Oh no, music. Oh, we are already getting motherfucking copyright for drum and bass. Can you imagine that? Insane. Wow. Fuck. What does he sell? Nada. Let's find a place where can we sell this shit. Maybe here. Wow, this is a nice damper. Actually, it would be much better if I can have this bed instead of that one. Ah. I need to ask on the phone. Polowska. Okay, oh my god, this is the engine I was looking for. But it's fucking huge. 154 horsepower. Ludu. Okay, okay. Why it's better than what we have right now. 59 as well. I want this one too. Okay, what should we do? We need something. Fuck, I don't know. Hey, Darion. I go for this one. And I'm gonna consume a lot of 2.7, 0. It's 5 times stronger. That's gonna consume a lot of fuel. It's a bad idea. I don't know. Shit. Cuba. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a big motherfucker. Oh, no, 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 fuck, I fucked up. This is now unhinged as fuck. Five times bigger. here. Needs to sell. How about... What is this? What is... I don't know. No. But here it is. This happens. I think 270. No, I think turpa. Who can sell, buy this? Fuck. But I need to buy a fucking barrel, huh? Okay, how much? 4, 5. Okay. What? 85%. Play. Scavenging. Oh man, where to deliver this fucking shit? Smoke, drink, let's see. Location. There's managed. Vehicle parts, buy and sell. What can we sell? Unload this big motherfucking chunk. Yeah, do this. He should take cement. Why he's not taking cement? Wanna make a soup in real life, AFK, radio silence. By the time I go back, somebody on the Slaverian Discord gonna hopefully tell me what to do with the cargo. Beautiful picture right here. Screenshot. Boom. Okay, let's see. Okay. Pull up soup, inside soup on the stove. Let's figure out what to do here now. I wanna unload this crap. It's a shame. I don't know where to fucking put it. Let me see the map. Something in Saversk, maybe. Let me see. Location. Saversk, okay. What do we have here? Motel, Old Hag. Okay. Let's say Moldovan hunting equipment. Well, we should go to Saversk. Free money waiting here for us. Somebody tell me in 1 minute I should check on my fucking soup. Pick that fucking place with a dog. But we have to get the gun ready. Work knife. Where was that place? Over there. Don't see fucking shit. We have to sleep. And what is the boom? Yeah. Fucking dog. Ah, I see him. Okay. Okay, let's get this done. I think on 7 F. Okay. Yep, around here. Nice. That's how we go. Okay, I'm gonna check on my soup now. I'll be back. Too hot. That way. Here we go. Down, down, down. Shit. Nice. Everything is sliding. Okay, what else do we have here? Nice, part of. What is this, Ludo? Ludo. Oh, this is what I needed. Exactly, this is what I needed. No, you are kidding me. You are kidding me. We find I got an engine here and I just buy engine. The expensive one. Fuck. Whatever, we have even stronger one. Oh man. So good, we can now. Shit. A lot of good shit. Good loot. Of course. Oh, I have to get up on top of this. Oh. Fuck. These fucking doors are pain in the ass. Fuck, I hit the door. No. This is a good one actually. We are thirsty. Go. You okay? Ah. Ah. Right. Safe. Oh, come on. Fuck. Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. We are stuck. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, okay. Ist. Whoa, whoa, fuck. What are these two guys selling?
The Matrix is a system, Neo. That system is our enemy.
Yo, what I want?
Lawyers, carpenters, the very minds of the people we are trying to save. You have to understand, most of these people are not ready to be employed. And many of them are so hopelessly dependent on the system.
Fucking beard again.
To protect them.
Okay.
Will this continue, Neo? Or were you looking at the woman in the red dress?
Okay, that's enough. Okay. What is this berging? The glitch. Ah, must be glitched. Yeah. Ah, don't hack. Okay. Oh, yeah. Dit is hotel. Aversk. Hug. Castle of Groceries. Okay. Saversk. Okay. What did you buy? Oh, it is actually buying animals. Hunting map. So close this. Back. Scope? Scope's gonna take this shit from me. Wow. Beautiful gun. Okay, looking for. Nine. 5. 3. No, 2. We want 5. No, 6. Stars, 8. Why did I just spend 55k on this bullshit? Ah. What's fucking short? Ah, over there. Does this work? Hop. Nice. Hop. Okay, steadily in we go. Steadily, let's see. Oh, we can buy a house for 800. Okay, interesting. Okay, points of interest, viable house. Okay, building materials. Ah, shit. Large parts. What's the map here? Vehicle parts. Grocery, gas station, bus stop. House for sale. Big wedding building materials, but what the fuck is he? This is south. This is. Oh. We go here, I think. Around the mountain. Right? Steadily king. Oh no, we are in steadily king right now. This is confusing still. Oh no, we are in Saversk. Oh, where the fuck are we actually? Saversk. Oh, we are in Saversk. Yeah. Okay. So we have to go. Fuck, I'm confused right now. Over there. Sterling King. Okay. Or no. How does this shit works? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday. No, 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 no. Fuck, 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 fuck. House, right? For sale. Do it again. Da. I think I already went here, right? Yeah. Check it out again. Oh, strong. Taras, pool exhaust. Material, but is he buying fucking barrels and empty barrel? Okay, consumer goods. Empty. Nothing. Fuck me. Oh my god, this doesn't work. Maybe question from the chat. No. Yeah. I told you, kinda. Like I added similar here, and not only Tinder but also Badoo and Bumble, and most importantly Thai friendly, the keyword here. Okay. Thai friendly, the app. That's unlimited buffet for you. Lot of swiping, lot of texting, and then make sure you go video chat with them, you know. Okay, what's the plan here? Probably the drag racing on the weekend on the salt flat. But yeah, I'm gonna save the game and I'm gonna wrap up the live stream. Look, we are live 8 hours now. It's crazy, right? Then we return back to Gurinsk, I think. Yeah, this one, it was I was lucky. I mean, it was Tinder this time, yeah. But let me tell you, three different girls just couple days before I matched with this one. Yeah, I tried some video chat and it was just a red flag, you know. I didn't like anything. They didn't like that much also, but I was lucky. Week ago, after a couple of bad matches, actually got lucky. Currently right now I found something really nice. She's like 33, but goddamn, she looks 19, bro. It's insane. Very good attitude. She instantly reply all the time, sending me selfies, everything you ask. Yeah, I can tell you more on the Discord, I guess. Yeah, I'm only swiping in that area that I am familiar. Yeah, I want to be close to my boss and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. I need to take a break. But yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in, and check out the first 4 hours when I was commenting, reacting on Raymond YouTube channel. Yeah. Yeah, I would not go into Isan. That place is depopulated of girls. Obviously all the girls go to Bangkok or Pattaya, but Bangkok is the place to swipe. You just have to pick your favorite neighborhood. Of course, somewhere outside Sukhumvit, that place is overridden with tourists, and the whole international presence is in Sukhumvit, so not only your match is gonna be spoiled girls who want multimillionaires, but shit attitude. Yeah, I love the countryside too, but I'm telling you, even outside Bangkok you can find already some countryside. Yeah, nearby, just 40 kilometers any direction from Bangkok. Really lucky I ended up in that particular neighborhood. It's open buffet for people like me. Yeah. Look, I'm losing voice, so I'm gonna wrap it up right here, and next live stream maybe tomorrow or something. No, I don't pay for this scam bullshit. I'm telling you, there is this add-on for your desktop Firefox called it's called, let me see, Geolocation. Here it is. I'm gonna write it for you. Spoof Geolocation for Firefox, and you need to play with it a little bit. You set it to Bangkok, and then you refresh your Firefox and all the apps gonna be acting as if they are. Yeah, location guard is outdated, by the way. Location guard problem is the last update was 1 or 2 years ago. So currently I'm recommending spoof geolocation. Yeah, I just fucking blasted my voice, bro, from talking too much. So yeah, no, this homework I'm doing on a desktop exclusively. Smartphones are very, very limited. Yeah. Literally, you know my style. There has to be a girl waiting for me. I'm not going blindly into the paradise. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Thanks for everybody tuning in. Check it out. 8 hours. Anyway. Yeah, I tried all of them. It feels like a long shot, but it might pay off, basically. Anyway, I'm signing out. Thanks everybody, peace out.